Hello. Just 1 second, turn off the music. So yeah, we're playing the Royal Aspirations Challenge today. I've played it before. I've actually played it twice. My problem is I'll play through it, and then I don't follow through with playing like the Royal Kingdom Challenge or anything. But if you want to see the rules, those are linked in the chat. Essentially, I just didn't like the idea of the Royal Aspirations, or like when you play a challenge like the MCC or RKC or any of those things, like Sims just get to be royal, and that's not fair, so they have to earn it. This is going to be Tudor themed, and these Sims will eventually be the basis for my limited CC Tudor neighborhood, but I thought we'd have some fun with it. There's not a lot of CC in this, so just fair warning now, like I have them dressed in Tudor clothing because I wanted it, but other than that, it's very, very light on the CC. As you can see, I have pretty much finished my 6 headset. I'm really proud of it. Took forever. My fingers hurt so bad. I don't know if I'm going to cover this part. It's meant to be removable, but yeah. It is inspired by Catherine of Aragon's costume in the musical 6. And she just... I also was a little annoyed, though, because all of them have different ones, but she just has, like, little spiky doos. Some of them have more, some have less. I don't know. It's alright. It's made out of foam, so it's not super heavy, but it also, if I lean too far forward, it will fall off my head. I'm excited about it. So yeah, let's go over the rules real quick before we actually go to the game. I'm changing a couple things. Normally you have 2 households with 8 Sims, male and female. I'm combining all of them. Everybody's going to be in the same household. It's going to be chaotic. It's fine. I randomized everything. You guys were here for it if you were here last week. So their hair color, eye color, all of it's been randomized. Last names kind of don't matter at this point. I think everybody actually just has the last name Jones. Yeah, I just give everybody the same last name. When we move them to the main neighborhood, we'll give them actual last names. But the point of this challenge, here, we'll go ahead and jump to the screen, is you play to wants. So if your Sim wants to do something, you can tell them to do it. However, everything that they do in university matters. So their grades, challenges that they win, like the more that they do, the better chances there are that they're going to be the royal family. So you don't have to play it to once either, but I do. So like skill building, studying, all of that, they only do it if they want to. The only exception is mini challenges, which everybody, I start them playing doing whatever the mini challenge is. If they stop, I can't make them do it again. Degrees, aspirations don't really matter. I just probably am going to go with philosophy once they reach that point. And there's quite a few mini challenges. They do 1 each semester. Semesters are still 72 hours. I'll probably just go in order. And we are doing the hard rules. Hard rules, I don't know how we're going to do, honestly, because if they fail even 1 semester, they cannot be part of the royal class, no matter what else they do. The only exception is going to be if every single Sim fails once, then I'm going to remove the restriction. But otherwise, like, that restriction really is going to hurt some Sims, because a lot of the time you'll get Sims that just don't want to do anything for 1 semester and they'll fail, but otherwise they're doing really well with points. Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. Now, again, I linked the rules so you can read them if you want to, but to become like a king, queen, the leader of whatever challenge we end up playing with these guys, they have to have a 4.0 GPA. They can't have any scandals, so no cheating, fighting, no red memories. I might be a little bit more lenient towards, like, if they have bladder failure or something, but yeah, no scandals. They can't fail any semesters, and I do have a mod so they technically can get pregnant. They cannot have babies out of wedlock. That's an automatic out. They also need to find all 3 treasure maps, dig up 1 chest, get 30 skill points, 1 gold badge, become a secret society member, a frat member, and it's optional to be big on campus. That's a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to do all of that, but we're going to try. Nobility is a lot easier. They have to have a 3.0 GPA, no failed semesters, no babies out of wedlock. They have to find one map. They have to have 20 skill points, 1 silver badge, and be a member of a frat. So I am going to probably have to create like a side like frat or fraternity. Although this lot technically could be one. No, I'm probably going to create a side lot and then they'll have to befriend whoever is there. To become a merchant, they just have to have a 2.0 GPA, no babies out of wedlock, 20 skill points, and 2 bronze badges. To become a peasant, because yes, they have to earn that too, they have to have a 1.5 GPA, 10 skill points, and 3 bronze badges. If they don't qualify for any of those things, they get to be an indentured servant, because of course they do. So, this is the house that I built. It's huge. I used whatever medieval-esque CC was in the game, but otherwise, I didn't put a ton into it because I'm trying to do limited CC. I'll download stuff once we're actually in the neighborhood. There are computers because there are. I'm like lispy today. I haven't been lispy in a while, but I'm lispy today. Lisp. All right. There is a photo booth because all the beds are single beds, and I do want them to potentially get in trouble, so we have to have a woohoo spot or two. Kitchen is pretty massive. I do have the like the cafeteria stove, so they can, in theory, I don't know if the lady will come. I might have to rezone this. There's also a closet over here. Separate bathrooms, just because there are. I couldn't fit it in the house. And then we have some fun items here, just to keep their fun up. This is going to be the challenge arena, so whenever we do a challenge, they're going to be in here. But for now, let's go ahead and meet everybody. So, sim number 1 is Aiden. These are all sims as well that I've made previously for challenges or just because I made them. I don't remember who's who, but I have them marked on my list so I don't reuse them. Sorry, I don't remember who's who. So yeah, this is Aiden. He is a fortune sim. I'm not really going to pay attention, I don't think, to their aspiration because I have that Lemaire's mod and I'm going to use that. So it looks like he wants to earn money, which good for you, but not going to help you make it, very far. This is Annika, who 100% is named after 7 of 9. I regret nothing. I have a lot of blue-eyed sims in this batch. Also, I'm not using the Simbury hoods because I didn't have the right hair to put with them because it's, again, very limited CC. Totally going to use them when they move to the main neighborhood, but for now I just threw the regular ones on there. Anyway, so this is Annika. She is a pleasure sim, and right now she just wants to make a friend. I'm going to lock that. And this is Bernadette, who is honestly named after my cane, because I name things sometimes. Bernadette is also a pleasure sim who wants to make a friend, so far nobody wants to do... Okay, here we go. Leave it to one fortune sim to be like, yeah, no, I want to get ahead. So this is Catherine. We have to have a Catherine. It's a requirement for any tutor, anything. Catherine is a fortune sim, and she does want to do all of the things, so she's going to go ahead and I'm going to snag a computer for her now and let her write her term paper because that's what she wants to do. We have Griffin, who has very pretty violet eyes and little nose freckles. He's a family sim, so naturally all he wants to do is find his one true love. We'll see how that goes. We have a Henry because, of course, we have a Henry. Henry actually rolled for glasses. Now, one thing that's going to happen with the Sims wearing glasses is once we're officially in the neighborhood and they're being all tutory, they're going to lose their glasses and they're just going to have, headaches or something. It's not going to be a fun time for them. But this is Henry. And Henry's also a family sim who wants to fall in love. I'm sure that's going to happen because ACR is installed. This is Gisette, who also has pretty violet eyes. Got a lot of purple-eyed sims. Popularity sim, who also wants to write a term paper. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have you go to the other side because I don't want you to be in the way. In theory, they can get through these, but in reality, we know how Sims are. This lovely lady here is Lysandra, who is actually named after, or named by, where's the word? I wrote it down. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? I'm so bad with notes. Gina Prime. So thank you, Gina Prime, for naming this lovely lady. I love the moles. Very happy about it. She is also a popularity sim. And let's get you a computer. I'm just like assigning people computers and things if they want to do them now because everyone else doesn't really have anything specific. Of course you want to juggle. So this is Maisie, who is so cute. I believe that's actually my Elizabeth Woodville sim. I'd recognize her anywhere. She's got kind of like reddy orange eyes, which is interesting. But she's a pleasure sim, so we'll see how that goes. This is Nicholas. Also, all the men are in the same outfit, just different colors. Like I said, I went very limited just for while we're here. I'm gonna add more in, but for now, it's not necessary for this, for the challenge. It's not. We have Patrick. Also, I just noticed that bowl cut kind of clips. Oh well. This is Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Patrick wants a skill point. That's great, Patrick. Go study cooking. All right, we have Peregrine, who has dimples. It's great. She also wants to better her life, which is great. Also, the premise for this, I just usually play it as like, these are all modern people who have signed up for like a reality show where they're going to be back in Tudor times. They basically have signed their lives away. And so when I played this challenge the second time, it was called Royal Island. So once this part was over, they were going to go and live out their little reality show lives in their fake medieval town. It's more fun that way. Plus, it explains why this is not super medieval, and also any anachronisms. Oh, the mod, I forgot, actually already does this. So, oh, okay, I lied. We are going to look at these. He wants to be a city planner. Annika wants to have 50 dream dates. Bernadette wants to reach maximum enthusiasm in 5 hobbies. Sheesh. Catherine wants to be a self-employed talent. That's cool. Griffin, spend 200 hours teaching others. Jeez. That's ambitious. Henry wants to marry off 6 children. Of course you do. Gisette wants to be a member of 10 hobby clubs and secret society and have best friends in each. That's a lot, girl. Lysandra, own 5 top-level businesses. Maisie, maximum long-term aspiration. Nicholas, self-employed talent. Okay. Patrick, max out 7 skills. Peregrine, media magnate. Okay. I felt dumb that I didn't know that, but I didn't. So now I know and you know. That's all that matters. So this is Robert. Robert's a popularity sim, and he wants to reach maximum long-term aspiration. Then we have Sebastian, who has a magnificent bowl cut that is unfortunately clipping into his hat, but I don't care. Also a family sim. And he wants to graduate 3 children from college. Very sweet of you. This is Shane, who actually, I recognize him too. That is my Daphne Bridgerton sim, but gender swapped. This is a romance sim, so he's going to be problematic, I'm sure. And last but not least, we have Sydney. Sydney also has glasses. They got very lucky with the glasses. Only 2 rolled for glasses. And she doesn't want to write a term paper, but she does want to do homework. All right, so we're just going to kind of play. I think I do have to make this a dorm. I think I do. Before I do that, which side is that? That's women's, right? Yeah. I'm gonna assign everybody to their room, and then I will make it a dorm. Because we all know that this is important if you don't want people harassing your Sims. Oh, wait. Ah! I should have done men first, then women. It's okay. 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so let's just send everybody in. Also, we're going to get traits assigned, so... Oh, great, we got a eccentric thief who loves the heat, is evil and flirty who likes the color black. I'm just gonna let it generate. Also, I'm proud of myself. I finally... Usually during the spring and summer, I make like big pitchers full of cold coffee because I try not to buy like the little Starbucks ones. I do like them, but like it's such a waste of money. I hate buying them. So yeah, I'm proud of myself because I finally found the oomph to do what I needed to do, which is make one. And it's very good. All right, so it looks like it just did the men. I guess I don't really need to close those. Let's see if it... You're going to do... Oh, the ladies already got done. I forgot. Because they were originally placed on the lot. Oh, I know what I need to do. Wait, no. How do I spawn the adjuster? I freaking hate when I forget where things are at. Am I being dumb here? Where's ACR? Do I not have ACR installed? That will be very upsetting if I don't. Because this is a new download folder. I do too! It's right there! I see you! I see you in my file. I think there's a Bible one. That's right, Sid. Where the heck is it? I mean, I can... Hi, Sid. Yes, no. Was I clicking on the wrong sim the whole time? Sure was. I sure was. Okay, at least it's there. I was about to have like a tiny panic attack. Because I'm just like, where did it go? Where did it go? Alright, who's not doing anything really? You aren't. So she'll run the randomizer. Alright, so let's see. You're not doing anything. Yeah, I think we need to change the lot zoning real quick. I never know. I think think it's changed that summoning dorm. I think so. The whole neighborhood, why not? Let's do high. I don't think that worked. Because if it did work, this should be... It's the right one. Let's just give it a minute. Maybe it's just, it's thinking. Cuisine. All right, that's a little bit loud. I'm so afraid that I'm going to lean too far forward and have this fall off my head. I'm just like, please don't. All right, what are you doing? Standing there. All right, well, since she wants to make a friend and he's just standing here, I'm going to have her make a friend. Ooh, and they have bolts. All right, Bernadette, what are you doing? She wants to make his friend as well. Who's just sitting here? All right, how about you go and play catch? Henry wants to chat with somebody. You're busy. Boom. Because I don't know what I'm going to do for these Sims that want to make money if I don't, like, if I don't have that stove. I guess I can do the financial advice, but not all of them are fortune Sims, so that's not good. Okay, you want to make a friend. Shane wants to woohoo and exercise. Do I have... I did not put in an exercise thing. That's an easy fix, thankfully. I'm not doing the little bike, though, because we all know how they get. They cannot be trusted. Sims cannot be trusted. I'll just put it there. All right, buddy. You can go work out. What do you mean you're not in the mood to do it? Why are you in a bad mood? What are your traits? Lucky, inappropriate, eccentric, night owl. Well, I can't help you with that. It's daytime. Deal with it. Apparently we have a visitor. Hello, visitor. I love all the typing. All right. 2 bolts. That's not bad. Sweet. Okay, it did work. Just took it a minute. Oh wait, I need to have everybody claim their rooms, don't I? Before... Oh, hi Streaker, you should go away. Oh, Sims 2. Oh, is that a want to write a term paper? Sorry, when I see these wants, I jump on them because I know I've played this, like I said, I played this challenge before and I know how hard it is. And I played the easy mode. So if I see those wants, I'm like, boom, get into it. Okay, so you want to do research. So let's do some research. You are talking with Measy. Also, having traits is going to make this a lot more challenging. All right, let's see. Good job, buddy. And you also want to write a term paper. Good job. I'm going to wait till they're friends. Oh, whoops, Maisie, I'm sorry. I know what I did now. I can't make you study with him either, but you can play. Oop, we're gossiping. I mean, that's a combination. It's very loud. Cool. Oh, she wants a skill point. Especially with pleasure sims, I also jump on that when I'm playing this challenge. Like, we do not play around. Ooh, he wants to study a little bit. And since Henry, that's what Henry wanted, I'm going to grab that. All right, what do you want? Okay, you want that skill point. You need to go to the bathroom. And then you want a friend. Anyone who wants a friend, I'm going to send over here. All right, you want to go to the bathroom. Shower. Also, needs I don't consider to be wants. Sorry, but you need to finish your term paper. You're working on yours. You want to go work on your term paper next. Oof, she's miserable. So is she. It's okay. Computer game. I was like, too good to be true. How about you go juggle some bottles? Maybe we can get like a want to do homework, maybe. What do we got? What do we got? Watch TV. Of course. Ooh, you actually want to do things too. All right, so go to the bathroom real quick, and then I don't know if he can reach this, but we're going to try. Not vacation, college. Write a term paper. You're writing yours. Peregrine, go claim your room. And then we'll send her to go to the bathroom. All right, you're done with that. Go to the bathroom. Grab some food. Term paper. Why aren't you working out? Isn't that... Oh, because you're miserable. That's right. I forgot. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot. Oh no. So I'm gonna cheat hygiene for this playthrough, and then I forgot to put water in, but I still have the water mod. My bad. Okay, so Catherine, where are you? I can't believe I forgot that. So I was like, I won't put the sun and moon objects in, not yet. Well, that was a mistake. All right. Can I get a study want out of you? Please? Yes, no, maybe? No. All right. Aiden, I need somebody who wants to study with you so that you can get that want out of the way. Here we go. Okay. That's rude. She studied with him. We should have gotten that. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have him write his research paper. Or term paper, not research paper. Annika, good job. I'm gonna have you play on this couch when you're done. Maybe she'll roll some more skill wants. You want a friend, so who's not busy? Everybody's busy. But maybe if her fun goes up, I'll let her play. All right, buddy. Everybody's cleaned their door, right? Yes, cool. There's just so many Sims. I'm just like, I need to pause. I need a minute. Okay, go watch TV. Oh, you are already watching TV. All right, you're writing your term paper. Patrick, what are you doing? Term paper. All right, hold on. Let's lock some things here. It's many people. It is so many people. The struggle is real. Ooh, lock that. That's why I keep pausing, because I'm just like, nope, I can't miss things. I'm also trying to lock the term paper wants, because those are going to be really important, and I don't want to lose them. And since this is going to be a wants-based playthrough, they have to want to do it. And some of them don't want to do anything. All right. Girly, go to the bathroom. All right. I hear complaints. Are you gonna do it? Oh, she tried to go to the men's room. Of course she did. She's a very pretty sim. Griffin is the first person to do his term paper. That's good. That will help him greatly. Right, go eat something. Please don't pee yourself. Of course, now he doesn't want to do anything, and that's fine. That's fine, because it's It's not like I needed you to skill or anything. Oh, are you unhappy? Alright, everybody go to class. Oh my gosh. So I do send them to class, or I won't send them, but like if it prompts them to go and they go, that's fine. If they decide not to, I won't force it unless they have the want. All these people keep visiting. Get out. Alright, while the professor wants roll, I need to fix the clock. Goodness gracious. My poor game. Alright, well you need to eat. And then after he eats, I'm gonna let him work in the cafeteria for a bit. Annika, I'll let you play on the couch. Grab some food. Bernadette, grab some food. Catherine, grab some food. I'm gonna have Griffin grab food too, but I can't remember which one I had nabbed. Oh wait, it tells me, I forgot. Alright, you need to have some fun. So how about you go play a video game? Gisette, oof, you are miserable. Go over here and you'll play a video game. Lysandra, eat some food. Annika, why are you complaining? Just play, Gisette. That's wonderful. Good job. So happy for you. Okay, you don't need to eat. You want a skill point though. Cooking. I'm just doing cooking for everybody, just on the off chance. I think that was a follow noise. Thank you for following. I'm still learning. Sometimes I hear noises from my computer and I'm just like, Robert is just a happy, joyful little bean. Thank you for following as well. Alright, I'm gonna have him do... I mean, that's a place to be. I think Sims can probably relate to that. I'm gonna get everybody to eat. No, stop greeting everybody. Wait a minute, you're trying to greet people. I think you're a thief, aren't you? You sure are. I'm like, why is he trying to greet everybody? I don't understand. He's trying to steal. I'm just trying to get everybody fed at this point. Oh, and the coach is here. So if the coach comes here and they want to exercise or do anything, like, I'll let them. But I'm not going to force the issue. All right, your hygiene is low. That's great because... force that up. I'm going to have her do an assignment because I really want her to roll for, like, a skill. That would be very helpful. You're miserable, so come here. You can come play a game. Catherine, oh my gosh, are you gonna die or something? Come and eat. I know Henry is, but that's... Maybe somebody will flirt with him. That would be ideal. I need to worry about Catherine right now. She's not taking care of herself. Lysander, I didn't even tell you to do anything. Or did I? Maybe I did. Go play a game. Alright, bowl cut. Wants to study, but there's not really anybody to study with. Alright, Bernadette. I do love that I can cheat their hygiene a little tiny bit. I am appreciating that. Who hasn't claimed their room? Catherine, for goodness sake, get it together. Also, why is this not counting? Okay. I was like, why is that not counting as play on the couch? She's playing. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. It took forever and my thumb hurts so bad. Alright. No, we're not. No. Okay, cheerleader is robbing you. That's great. Great. Oh, I can cheat her hygiene. That cheerleader is just robbing everybody. Can we ask her to leave, please? Who are you? Peregrine. Ask her to leave. Get her out. Just like, get out. Seriously. Also, no one's having fun, but like, there's so many fun items I don't understand. I don't understand why they're not having fun. With the exception of Annika, who is having the best time. How about you have a pillow fight with Sydney? Or not. That's fine. Why isn't pillow fight an option? That's rude. Why are you Why? There's food! Eat! That's what I mean, like, there's a lot of Sims, and this is so chaotic. No one's really done anything ACRE that I've seen, so... I guess stay tuned. Alright, let's change it to Sim Broadcasting Network. Okay, oh my gosh, Annika. Eat some food. Bernadette. Hygiene. Eat some dang food. You are exhausted, but I'm gonna have you work in the cafeteria. Yeah, you got robbed. You got robbed, chickadee. Alright, I have to turn off the sound effects. I can't hear anything. Can't do it. Better. She's like, where's my wallet? I got robbed. You sure did. You got robbed by a cheerleader. Okay, Griffin, how about we send him to bed? So go to sleep. Henry. Also, girls keep trying to use that bathroom. It's slightly annoying. You can eat. Gisette. Okay, she's at least playing with the items that I have outside. But let's eat as well. Just like one tiny gnat, and it's driving me insane. It's been here for a couple days. I think that it's attracted to the plants, but I'm not sure. This is so many Sims. The struggle is real. Oh, we got someone at the bubble blower. I'm just trying to keep everybody fed. Okay, why didn't you go and eat? You know you're hungry. Can I just do group 100% hygiene? I sure can. Oh wait, no, that was 50. Maybe it's 100, I don't know. Let's just make sure. Alright, how about you go use the bathroom, buddy? And we'll have them eat, and I'm going to send them to bed. I'm going to start just sending more and more of them to bed. Also, how are we doing with, like, relationships? Anybody friends yet? Looks like he's the closest to Shane. Annika is the closest to Sydney. But you need to go to bed. Bernadette. She's the closest to Catherine. Okay. Just go to bed. Just go to sleep, please. She's the closest to Bernadette. So, looks like Catherine and Bernadette are kind of buddies. Just waiting for her to earn 100 simoleons. Done. Done, done. Done and dusted for you, girly. Go to bed. Griffin isn't very close to most of the Sims in the house, which is interesting. He's closest to Aiden, but not really. Henry looks like he's very close to being friends with Sebastian. Let's grab something to eat and go to bed. Bathroom. Bed. Josette is closest to Sydney. Quite a few people seem to like Sydney. Lysandra likes Anika. Okay. Where's your door? There it is. Oh, Maisie. Maisie also likes Sydney. Like, it's definitely a thing. Nicholas. I mean, LAN parties are fun, but not right now. Nicholas likes Patrick. And Patrick prefers Griffin. Fair. Peregrine, who do you prefer? Lysandra. All right. Robert likes Henry. Just trying to get everybody to bed. And while I'm doing it, I'm being curious. This is Sebastian likes Shane as well. So Shane and Sydney seem like the popular ones. Shane likes Nicholas. And Sydney, who is your preference? Because everybody loves you. Peregrine. Why is your mood tanked? Because you're a loner and you don't want to be here. Great. I have a solution for you. It's called go to bed. That's the solution here. Everybody go to bed. I think tomorrow we're going to do the first challenge in the morning. All right, everybody's in bed. Wait, except Bernadette, why aren't you asleep? Bernadette. Go to sleep. No. No waking up to cry. Oh. Griffin. Sure. Alright, so when do they go to class? 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Okay. I'm trying to debate. I kind of want them not to do it at this point, but what is the first challenge? Okay, so the first challenge is called Can You Dig It? And basically they dig continuously for treasure until they quit or refuse to do it anymore. Or if we reach 6 p.m. and someone's still digging. But they can't stop once they start or they're out. And it ends when all Sims quit or at midnight. Oh, sorry, not 6 p.m., midnight. Also, they can like up their needs before they begin, but once they start, they can't leave and go back. All right. I think we'll go ahead and start it now. And I also, one of the things that I do for this particular part, oops, is I will give them 1 motive boost for everything, because that's just my personal preference. So everyone here, all motives 100%. And now we're gonna wake everybody up. And teleport them in. This is so many Sims. That's why originally I would do it with just like 2 households, but like I said, then they don't get into nearly as much trouble in terms of like potential babies out of wedlock. I think I only had that happened. It happened once in the very first time I played it. And that's no fun. We have to have the added danger. This also gives everybody a chance to know both sides, not just like all the male Sims know each other really well, but they don't know the female Sims. Like, yeah. All right, everybody, teleport in. All right, Griffin. And how I personally do this is macro dig for stuff. Because it will make them continuously dig. Okay, Robert. Macro, dig for stuff. Sebastian. Macro, dig for stuff. Annika. Macro, dig for stuff. Sydney. Macro, dig for stuff. I'm trying to catch everybody as they come in. Nicholas and Gisette. Macro, dig for stuff. Patrick. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So let's go ahead and put everybody in their regular clothing just because it's more visually appealing to me. Group. Every day. Everyone here. Cool. All right. Let's see what happens. Also, what everybody finds. Because it's 10 points to whoever wins, so whoever lasts the longest. 35 points per treasure chest and 5 points per map. So even if they don't win, they still get points. We be digging. Their environment scores just tanked. Okay, so Peregrine found a freezer bunny. Griffin found a vase. Annika found blinds. Oh, Robert found a treasure chest. That's 35 points. I do have a mod that lets them find other things, by the way. Clearly. A rock. A love seat? Okay. They are finding some funny stuff. I also let them keep whatever's in their inventory, and then when they move, if it's something that I can use as like a deco item or whatever, I'll use it. Otherwise, they'll sell it and they'll get the money from it. It's just like a little added bonus. A trash compactor. A bunch of junk on the floor. A poster. Okay. Rock. They are finding some crazy stuff. I haven't really used this mod lately, but I kind of love it. They are finding so many random items. It's great. I support this completely. I'm curious who's gonna stop first. Oh, Sydney hit a pipe. We have a visitor. Goodbye, visitor. Art supplies, okay. She's like, no! Only one treasure chest so far. Let's start bricks a lot. Trying to close those things because it's just too much. Okay. Fairy lights. Oh, we got a map. Annika found the first map. So the 3 Lakes map. So that is 5 points to her automatically. I like that it's a little bit harder for them to find the maps this way. You know what? I'm not going to close them. I'm just going to leave them. I'm watching the door, so if anybody leaves, I know. Although anybody who's followed me for a while and you saw me play the first time, now you can see why this was really hard to take pictures of, because they're just digging holes. They're not doing anything amazing or fantastic. They're just digging holes. Alright, no maps yet. Or no other maps. I like the added challenge of this. Because before they would find maps, everybody at least usually found one map. And otherwise they just find rocks. Can you imagine digging up a telephone? I also like the idea that since this is like a modern, these are all modern people dressed in Tudor clothing who are finding all this stuff, like that maybe the producers of the show put all of that stuff in there for them to find. Oh, nobody's quitting. I know it's only been, we started them around 7, so it hasn't been that long. Any bets on who's going to quit first? I feel like one of the girls probably will, especially if they're on their moon cycle, because their motives will just tank. Which isn't super fair, but yeah, that's life. Oh, Sebastian found the next, he found a pipe. I think we're only going to get 1 treasure chest, which is good. I'd prefer them not to find them right away. Oh, Catherine got a map. So that's 2 maps, Catherine and Annika, and then Robert has a treasure chest. They are just finding a lot of stuff. Also, I'm testing this because if I put it in my other games, I want to see how it works. It looks like they do dig quite a bit of stuff up. I would like some more chance of failure, but Maisie found another map. So it's 3 maps and a treasure chest. We don't have anybody who's found multiple maps. Which I will say, that's one of the things, like the last few semesters, I do stop playing to wants at that point, and I play to what they need. So say someone needs 1 more map to become royal or whatever, I'll let them dig at that point. Lysandra got a map. I'm like kicking my leg. I'm not kicking, but like I shake my legs so much. I always do. I am surprised. We don't have a single quitter yet. That said, it's gonna happen soon. Their hygiene's starting to go way down. It might be Bernadette. Who knows, though? Oh, we have a visitor. Visitor, good day. We don't need you here. I guess I can play a little faster. Gisette got a map. It's all the girls getting maps. None of the guys have. I'm sure they're annoyed too. They're like, we need to find these dumb maps. Maisie got 2 maps now, I think. I think Maisie has 2 maps. One, 2. Maisie has 2 maps. That's good. She's like, I'm gonna get this requirement out of the way now. A whole lot of nothing, guys. I mean, they're finding stuff, just not what they need. I guess I don't need to close those. It's just gonna... Yeah, I definitely think I need this tweaked a little bit so that they don't find stuff every time. Because it seems like that's what's happening. Not a single quitter yet. I'm very proud of them. We're getting weeds and no one's quitting. They're like, no, we've heard about what happens to the indentured servants. We don't want to live that way. That's fair. Are any of the guys going to find a map? So far, signs point to no. Peregrine got a treasure chest. That's huge. That's a huge advantage. And don't worry, at the end we'll go through everybody and see what they got. But that's a huge advantage to Peregrine. I am so impressed with this batch of Sims. Not a single one has tried to quit yet. Now watch, I missed somebody and they're totally not here. That's why I'm watching the doors. Because usually what happens with this mod is once their motives tank beyond all reason, they'll stop to go do something else that they need. And obviously they'll have to leave this area. Maisie found another map. Nicholas got a map! But yeah, they'll stop, they'll go to like eat or whatever, and that'll be that. They're not letting hygiene bring them down. Why aren't their motives going down? Like, I feel like their motives have not gone down very far. They should be, but they're not. I feel like Sydney might quit first just because she's a loner. But who knows? Maybe nobody's gonna quit. And then there's no winner. Oh, we got another map. Henry got a map. Bernadette got a map. No quitters yet. They'll probably quit to go to class, honestly. Nicholas got a treasure chest. That's 3 treasure chests. Robert also got a map. Also for the curious, baby cat is doing very well. He locked me out of the bathroom this morning, which was a fun experience for me. Bernadette got another map. Yeah, I tried to, basically he opened a drawer and then I couldn't open the door, so I had to MacGyver that. He knew he had to have medicine. Oh, we have our first quitter! He's going to class. You know what? I'm going to count the going to class as a quit. I'm going to count it. Because otherwise, I don't think that they are determined. Normally, I have Sims when I do this, like, they quit pretty quickly. So Patrick quit. Aiden quit. Gisette. Shane. Griffin. Peregrine. Sydney's gonna stay just to spite me, isn't she? Sydney is our last digger. Sydney! Legend! She is a beast. Because we all know that she did not want to be here. She is a loner sim. This is not her cup of tea. So really quickly, I'm gonna start my points tally because Sydney obviously is the winner. So Sydney gets 10 points. But now let's go down the line and see what everybody has. So Aiden. Aiden didn't get a single point. Not good, Buckaroo. Annika. Annika got a map, so that's 5 points. So she has 5 points. Bernadette. Pretty sure she got a map. She got a map. 2 maps. 10 points. Let's add Catherine. Judy, stop. This is why your legs are naked. She sits and licks her legs like all day, and I'm like, stop it. And I know it's an allergy thing, but like, there's not much I can do about that. I give her Benadryl sometimes when it's really bad, but the vet said that she's fine. She's just a naked dog. Griffin, you didn't get anything? Buddy. Not good, Peanut. Yeah, not a single thing. Henry. Henry has one map. Henry has a map. So that's 5 points. Gisette. Sprug. She has a map. All right, Lysandra. I know we had some treasure chests. All right, got a map. Okay. Maisie, 1 map, 2 map, 3 map. That's pretty good, Maisie. Do you see what I mean by, like, she didn't win, but currently she has the most points now. And the points get saved and they tallied up at the very end of their senior year. So yeah, Maisie has 15 points and all 3 maps, which is a requirement for royalty. So she's doing pretty well, even though she didn't win the challenge. All right, so Nicholas got 1 map and a treasure chest. So 5 points, and then I believe the treasure chest was 35, right? So he has 40 points, so he actually is doing the best. But again, he didn't win the challenge, so it's kind of luck of the draw sometimes. Okay, Patrick. Nothing. Peregrine, I feel like she got something. Treasure chest, so she gets 35 points. Robert, I know he got a treasure chest. And a map. Sebastian. Nothing for Sebastian. And then Shane, what did you get? Nothing. So it looks like right now our top Sims are Nicholas and Robert, followed by Peregrine. Nicholas and Robert have 40 points. Peregrine has 35. Sydney and Bernadette are tied at 10. Oh, Maisie has 15. And then Annika, Catherine, Henry, Gisette, Lysandra all have 5. Yeah. So we have some Sims that are basically bottom of the barrel right now, which means they're, as long as they don't get expelled, they're on the road to being a peasant. But we'll see. There's more to it than just the challenges. But let's see. Sydney might keep digging, which she's allowed to do. Because I can't force her to go to class. Although she does want to go to class. Are you going to stop? She's just still digging. I am going to stop her and tell her to go to class because she wants to. But, yeah, way to go. And then also because I'm mean, when they come back, all of the losers, aka anybody who has 0 points, they have to come and fill all the holes in. Because I'm mean. Alright, Chickadee, stop digging. Go to class. Oh, Gisette. No, Gisette, don't try to pretend. Go to class. She's like, no, I was digging this whole time. This whole time I was. Oh, she doesn't want to go to class. Okay. You do, though, so you can go to class. All right, Gisette. Doesn't want a skill. So there is one thing that I just remembered that I did, because this happened a lot, where they would want to do an assignment or write a term paper, but then it wouldn't matter in the skill bar, and I didn't like that. So I do remember, hello, I do remember that I let them skill like enough to get the bar higher, because she wants to write a term paper. Well, that to me says she wants to do well in class. So I'm gonna have her. Oh, I accidentally maxed all her motives. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. So she's not going to class today. Everybody else went to class. But Gisette said, no, I don't want to, and you can't make me. That was a streaker sim. We're ignoring them. She's a pretty sim. I mean, I like all of them, but I can't wait to use the actual Simbury hoods, because, yeah, these look pretty, but the hair is just gross. So gross. I might try and poke at them and see if I can't pooklet them. Because I do like at least the variety. But yeah, I can't wait. The Simbury ones are so good. If you haven't seen them, seriously, go look at them, because they're beautiful. Okay, so that's all she's allowed to skill, and then I'm gonna let her write a term paper. Oh, she can't. Why can't you? Why can't she write her term paper? Can I click on you and make you do it? No. Okay, that's weird. Well, I'm gonna have her do an assignment then, because she wants to. Yeah, everybody else is like, I'm gonna go to class. She's just like, no, I don't want to. Ooh, I don't like that skin tone. I forgot that the hands are like, well, I didn't forget. I forgot to check if there was some weird hands going on, but... Okay, looks like everybody's trickling on in. Okay, so everyone here needs 100% hygiene. No, you're not digging for stuff. It's over now. You want a skill point. Cooking. Easy peasy. Annika, no, you don't have to dig anymore. I'm gonna have you eat something, go to the bathroom, and then you just kind of want to vibe, so that's fine. Bernadette wants a friend, so I will also have you eat something and go to the bathroom. Catherine wants to write a term paper. I have a feeling that you need a skill point, so go study cooking. Griffin. Skill point. I might put in some like skilling items. Also, I forgot to show you guys. So the winner, which was Sydney, actually gets to stay in this room. I don't have stairs to it because I figured it would just be easier if I could just teleport her up here, but this room has everything. Like, she's a fancy area. So that is where Sydney gets to sleep if she so chooses. But for now, Henry, nope, you don't have to dig. Although that said, the losers do need to fill these up. So, I take that back. You all need to fill some things in. Griffin, Aiden, Patrick will have to. Alright, can you write a term paper? Okay, you can. I don't know why Gisette can't. She's the only one that can't. Granted, I only checked 2, but like, still. Lysandra also can't. Cool. I'm gonna have you study cooking. Maisie, go juggle and hopefully something will pop up that's useful to us. Nicholas, my dude, go study cooking. Oh wait, good. Patrick, you have to go fill holes, not dig them. Peregrine. Let's try to get you. I wonder if it's because they don't have like the bars full. Right, Robert, no. Go to the bathroom. Sebastian, you do need to go fill holes in. Which is great, because you're one of the ones that totally made a mess. Shane, you also need to. It's all dudes. Sydney, you poor thing. I'm gonna have you eat. Stop visiting our lot. We don't want you here. We are doing very important things right now. So yeah, these are our losers filling in holes. It's interesting that it's 5 male Sims that didn't get anything and also, you know, quit to go to class. So one of the things I do with this challenge is basically at the very end, I'll see if there's any, like if there's a male, female Sim who are straight or bi or whatever, I will have them married for the same class. They don't have to be like in a relationship to be married. It's just like, oh, you're both peasant class. That's fine. I am gonna let this time, because before I actually, if I had a gay Sim, because it was like history times, they would marry whoever was available, but of the opposite gender. And I'm not gonna do that this time. Because why not? Like, it doesn't matter. Klaus says gay rights. Why not? Come on, fill them all in. Ooh, and we're getting skill points for it. So, like, good for you. You will need these eventually. Nicholas, stop trying to rob. Also, Henry, what are you doing? Okay, well then go study cooking. All right. So Aiden needs to also study cooking. Annika. She says no thoughts, just vibes. That's fair. Bernadette. Also no thoughts, just vibes. Okay. Catherine. Got the skill point she needed. Can you now? Yeah, that was it. Go write your term paper. Griffin, when you're done, you need a skill point. What do you know? Cooking. Henry's getting a skill point. Gisette is like weirdly glitched, but it's fine. So she needs a creativity point. And we also need logic anyway, so I'm just going to really quickly here. Where will it not be in the way? There. Esel and... So money doesn't really matter because they're not going to keep any of the money anyways. So I'm going to have her go practice. Lysandra, what are you doing? Getting a cooking skill point, which you need, okay. Maisie, how about you go eat something and then go to the bathroom? She does want to join a Greek house. I'm gonna save that. I figure I'll do the Greek house stuff like junior year or maybe sophomore year. Because they don't have to go live on that lot to join it. It's just something that they have to do. All right, you can come and eat. Stop trying to rob people. I really hope you're not the king because you be Robin. And not Robin Hood Robin, you just be Robin. Patrick, okay. Okay, really quickly, you did what you needed to do. Can you go and do your term paper now? No. Can you do logic and then maybe that'll do it? Okay, you also want to do a term paper. I'm gonna have you eat first. And then study cooking. Everybody's studying that cookies. I can't even talk. Everybody is studying that cooking skill is what I wanted to say, but words are hard. Good job, Sebastian. Good for you too, Griffin. Come on, I would like him to be able to eat. Poor Sydney, she's just like, oh, there's people everywhere, I don't like it. I know, chickadee. You need to study cooking as well. Good job, Catherine. We salute you. That did not give you much of a boost, though. It must be said. She wants to do an assignment, so I'm going to have her do that. How's she wasting time? Oh, okay, it did bump. Well, how about you come on, creativity. Weird, my headset just made a weird noise when that happened. It was like a buzzy noise. I don't know if you heard that, but I did. Okay, I just had a paranoid thought that I was muted, and I'm like, am I muted? No, I'm not. All right, Aiden. Perfect, my dude. Just what I wanted you to do. And have you eat. Go to the bathroom, and then you need to work on your term paper, and then you can go to bed. Because you haven't even started. Annika is just not... she doesn't want to do anything. And I'm not going to make her, but, like, also, it would be great if she wanted to. But I have a feeling she's going to be a peasant. Just gut feeling. A lot of the pleasure sims don't do well in this challenge. Which is not really their fault. Like, they just don't want to do anything. Alright, so Catherine is doing that. Griffin, you didn't get your skill point yet? Hurry up. Henry got his skill point. I'll have you eat. And then I'm gonna have you work on your term paper. And then Gisette, can you now work on your term paper? No. Why can't she do her term paper? It's very rude. Alright, well, I'm going to let her do whatever she feels like doing. Sydney. Oh. Robert. Cool, cool, cool. How about you write your term paper? Okay, you can't do that either. Well. So what? Sydney? I know you hate people. I know, I know. How about I send you to bed and then maybe everybody will go to sleep? And when they're all asleep, then you can do what you need to do. Do we have any friendships yet? I'm surprised ACR hasn't kind of gone bananas on me yet, to be honest. Okay, want a logic skill point. Well, I can't really do that right now because somebody's using that table. Sorry, Butterbean. Y'all are loud talkers. Oh, we have one friendship. Sebastian and Robert are friends. And that's literally it. I like that all the red Sims are over there and then like the teal and blue are over here. It's kind of funny. It's like, I'm never gonna cook again when I'm king. I'm just never, ever, ever gonna do it. Meanwhile, Henry's like, I got robbed again. Okay, great, 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 great. That's Catherine, right? I'm learning their names. Okay, Catherine, Beautimus, go eat. Eat, go to the bathroom. She wants to do homework, so I'm gonna have her do a piece of homework. Piece of homework. Which one's yours? This third one, and then go to sleep. What are you doing, Robert? How about you eat something? And then I'm gonna let him use the easel because I think that's why he can't write his term paper. I just don't think there's enough, like, space. Oh. Robert walked into the room and was noticed. They know, they're like, he's one of the ones to beat. He's got 40 points. Because he does. That is the truth. Robert and Nicholas. And then they're thinking about Lysandra. They're thinking about Shane. Oh no, she's not thinking. Catherine's thinking about Peregrine, who also has 35 points. That's funny. They're all thinking about the winners. Jewelry and meeting new people. Also, all the guys are sitting at this end of the table. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. Annika, you're so pretty and just so not willing to do anything. I support you. Whoever you are, get out. We don't want you here. We don't need you here. You're unlucky, and that concerns me. You need to go to the bathroom and then actually go to sleep. Griffin. What's a logic skill point? I don't know if these ladies are quite done with the table yet, buddy. Oh, they are. Well, Gisette, go write your term paper. You still can't? Come on. So it's definitely not the space, I don't think. I don't know what's her issue and why she can't. That's not fair. Henry. Oh, Lysandra got her point. Great. That's what you needed. Hopefully she's not bugged too. So I know she also was having that issue. She sure is. That's rude. Maisie. Maisie wants a skill point. You know what that means. Skillin' time. Anytime a pleasure sim wants a skill point, I'm like, nope, nope, skill, now. Now before you change your mind. Okay, kiddo. I need you to go to the bathroom. And then I'm actually going to send you to bed. Sydney is starting to be happier, which is great, great, great. When she wakes up, I'm going to have her immediately write a term paper. Shame. Okay, Maisie needs to do something else. You, buddy, need to, like, handle your mood. I love that you're playing with that, and I support you in doing so. However, you're going to pee yourself. Not ideal. All right, Maisie. I'm going to let you juggle real quick, and then go to sleep. Blue, 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 Maisie. Also, being afraid to be on academic probation, I can use that to be like, okay, well, he wants to up his grade because he's scared that he's going to fail. So that's another way I can get them to skill. Lovely Annika does not have that fear. That. Catherine, take care of yourself, please. Griffin, good job. Griffin's kind of putting his head down, which is good because he didn't get any points. So maybe he's like a little afraid. He's like, I didn't get any points in that challenge. That's concerning to me. And it should be. It should be. Gisette, I'm so annoyed that you can't write a term paper. I'm so annoyed by it. Is it a trait? Is it because she's unlucky? Because that's all I can think of, is that's why she can't. But since she wants to, I'm going to go ahead and let her do an assignment, because she wants to write a term paper, and it's just not letting that happen. So we're going to do an assignment instead. Sandra, are you taking care of yourself? You are. Good job. And then I'm going to have you go to bed after. Maisie's asleep. Nicholas. Once you get that skill point, you can go to bed. I mean, it is chaotic, but they are doing pretty well for the most part in managing themselves. It's just a matter of making sure to really, like, follow them around and stalk them and be willing to pause. Because that has probably saved me. It's just been like, nope, we're going to pause. Pause time. Oof, they are snoring. All y'all. So I don't know whose homework that is. Catherine. Okay, so she's actually, since she's afraid of academic probation and she wants to write a term paper, I'm going to let her study cooking when she gets up. All right, and then Gisette, which one's your room? This one? I'm going to send you to bed after this. Only have a few Sims awake. Good job, Henry. Go to sleep. I'm gonna hold that skill point. Oh, dang it. Holding it. Sydney, you was awake. Oh, you want logic? Okay, well, we'll let you do logic then. Especially because that'll put her outside, away from people, which she prefers. I do think it's funny that she's like the favorite in the house. Everybody likes her the best, and she's just like, oh my god, get me away from these people. So we just have Sydney awake, and Nicholas, and Aiden. Come on, get that skill point. Good job, Aiden. Proud of you. So actually, who is not in danger of failing? Annika, surprisingly. Oof. So Bernadette needs to get her butt in gear, but she might fail, and that automatically locks her out of being royal. She will not be eligible to be part of the royal class. Griffin doesn't have what he needs now, but he might be able to get it. And he also might roll the wands, because he's a family sim, so it just depends. Also, I think going to the final exam helps. Lysandra probably will be fine. Maisie has the potential to be fine, but she's the potential to fail too. It just depends on what she feels like doing. Nicholas, the boy, is in danger, but he wants the skill point, so he should be fine. Patrick's fine. Peregrine should be fine. Yeah, everybody should be fine, I think. Oh, except Shane. Shane might fail. Alright, well, Sydney got the point she wanted, so I'm going to have her come in now and write her term paper. Also, with the GPA, say nobody gets a 4.0 for the royal class, then I'll go to, like, the next highest. Because the hard one is meant to be hard. Like, it's not meant to be an easy thing. Come on, buddy. I feel like he's been at this for hours. Can you not read or something? You should be able to. It's just not happening. Okay, we're gonna close this and send you to bed because you're exhausted. But, like, I don't know what the deal is there. Aiden. Alright, Annika wants to wake up. Or she doesn't want to wake up. She's gonna wake up. Let's see what she feels like doing today. She wants to skill. Annika, great. We love that for you. In fact, we love that so much that after you go to the bathroom, you are going to go play chess. Bernadette. Everyone here, 100% hygiene, just real quick. We'll see what she feels like doing when she wakes up. She's not even close to being up. Griffin's not close to being up. Nope. Gisette. Let's get her up. Of course, she wants to use a bubble blower. Alright, she's another one that's like kind of weirdly stuck, so I'm going to see if giving her another skill point helps. He still wants to be in love. Shane, you better get something because you're gonna miss out and you're not gonna be happy. You're a romance sim. You will not be happy being a peasant. I think she's one of the most real sims that, like, real looking sims that I've ever made. It's kind of Uncanny Valley, but not quite. She just looks very real. Creeps me out a little bit. Is anybody waking up yet? Oh, we gotta wake up sim here. Bernadette. Why don't you want to do anything that's useful to me? Alright, Annika is skilling. I'm gonna save the research just in case she doesn't roll anything else. Boys are all like super exhausted. Actually, Griffin, you're gonna study. Oh well, you don't have. Oh, Sydney should have been able to sleep in the upper room. I feel terrible. Well, you know what? When she's done, I'm gonna teleport her up here, and she can just be alone. The bed isn't like an amazing bed, anyways. It's not like she's super missed out. Like Gisette's gonna be up. All right, Gisette. Can you write your term paper yet? No. Rude. Well, do an assignment. Lysandra. Maisie's gotta get up thing. He's not gonna be up for a while. Patrick will be up eventually. You'll be up soon. Robert. I've already got one. Good morning, Shane. Do you want to do anything? No, of course not. He does want to be best friends with Maisie, so that's a thing. Nice. Good job, Annika. She wants to hustle somebody in pool. Of course you do. Well, how about... Can you play kicky bag with him, or... Why can't you play kicky bag? Or pillow fight. It's rude. Go play catch then. And the chef just started a fire. It's fine. I'm glad that I have the sound effects off because, yeah. That alarm is so loud. I don't know if you've heard it recently, but she's loud. Good job, Sydney. Alright, so she gets to be up here and be alone and use all of the fancy things and just kind of relax, which is ideal for her. You need to have some fun. Okay, the fire's out, which is great. Except now your hygiene has tanked. Of course it has. So we're just gonna bump all that up. She wants a friend. Who is not busy? Annika's not really busy. How about you go be friends with Annika? Catherine. Don't you have an assignment? You do. Go do your assignment. Griffin wants the creativity point. I don't know who else wanted that, but they missed out. Oh, Peregrine did. I will let them have another easel. Or actually, let's let them have a violin. Why not? No, she won't be. We already know. Alright, buddy, you go use that. And then you can play because you're bored. Gisette, what are you doing? I'll let you play for now. Lysandra, you want a skill point? Well, I wish they could skill. I have a mod, I thought, that would let them skill here, but I think that actually ups their creativity. We'll see. Maisie. Maisie wants to do homework. Yes, ma'am, you're going to do homework. Do it now. That's Gisette, and that's okay. Nicholas. Please get a cooking skill point. I beg of thee. Patrick wants to skill. Great. We love to see it. Peregrine wants to skill. I knew that. Ooh, she likes Patrick. Or she's just waving. I thought that was like an attraction thing. You also want a logic skill point, which is good. So I'm gonna have you go over here and then you will study it. Or actually, I think if I just have you do that, you'll both do what you need to do. Sebastian doesn't want to do anything, so we're just gonna leave him be. Shane needs to eat. All right. Annika likes sports. All right, so you go eat an omelet. Curious what Sebastian's going to choose to do with his free time. Okay. Well, he doesn't want to be in academic probation, so he won't be, but he doesn't want to do anything else, so I can't really make him. So I'm going to have him eat, and then he is on free time. Annika is being befriended by Bernadette. Oh, boom. Never mind. So Annika, I don't know why she can't pillow fight or kiki bag. I'm guessing that it has something to do with a mod that I installed and forgot about. It's my guess. Bernadette, you want another skill point? I'm very excited about this. Go study cooking. We might not have any failures. Catherine, after you do this assignment, you still want to do stuff, so I might have you kick somebody off the board. I don't know. Griffin. Henry. Yeah, go play games, and then I will have you skill. Alright, Gisette, you want to do an assignment, so you should probably do one. Lysandra. I hope that's getting her creativity skill. Also, her arm is stuck from playing chess. Why are you so tired, buddy? Go back to bed. Okay, Robert, go to the bathroom. And it is... Okay, it's not that. See what I mean? Like, why can't he write his term paper? Since he can't write a term paper, I'm going to just have him do some assignments. I don't know what's going on. I'll just have him rampage, actually. And I'll have Patrick continue to play chess. Oh, never mind. He got the point that he wanted. Perfect. All right, you're gonna take over the violin from Griffin then, and then Griffin doesn't want to do anything else, so Griffin is also free. No, not watch. I want you to play. Okay. You got the skill point you wanted. Can you write a term paper? No. How are your grades? Okay, well. College rampage. And then Lysandra. She got the creativity point she wanted. I'm gonna guess she still can't write a term paper. Nope, so we're gonna do an assignment. It's fine. Aiden's very talkative. For a fortune sim, like, he's very talkative. Annika, how about you go in the house? Or go here. Let's see what you do. I'm very surprised at ACR. Normally by now, it has made me bash my head into the table. Alright, how's your grades? Oh yeah, you're fine. Griffin. Still, he wants to be friends with Maisie. But I think Maisie's doing something. Oh, no, she's not. How about you go be friends with Griffin? Oh, she is dancing, though. With Shane. Interesting. Well, I'm going to have her be friends with Griffin real quick because that's what he wants to do and I'm playing to wants. What skill point do you want? Logic or creativity? Well, let's have you do logic then, buddy. Yeah, everybody's pretty into Shane. I think he's the only romance sim. Robert's just out. Alright, you're getting that skill point that you need, and then you can write a term paper. Peregrine can't write a term paper, can she? So rude. Okay, college rampage apparently isn't doing anything for her. Usually does. Go do an assignment then, buddy. It's not doing one for you either? Can you... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Go do an assignment. Sebastian wants to be friends with Maisie when she's done being friends with Griffin. Okay. Shane, why are you in the worst mood? Oh, you're a night owl. That's right. That's right, buddy. Sorry. Meanwhile, Sydney is up she's just having the best day. She's like, nope, I'm going to stay up here. I'm going to play, hang out, be alone. Normally I would bring her down or maybe bring somebody up, especially if she's like interested in anybody, but she's a loner sim and I don't think that she would want to bring anybody up. So instead she's going to play chess by herself. Patrick, good job, buddy. Can you write a term paper? You sure can. Go write a term paper. Are you friends with Maisie yet? No. I see we want to buy a florist bench. Well, in the future. Bernadette. It's weird saying Bernadette because, again, that's the name of my cane. Because, yes, I named my cane. And, yeah, it's a little weird for me. Is free will not on? I think it's off. I think that's my problem. I can't remember where free will is. Thought it was under game options. No, it's on. I don't know. Because Sebastian's just been standing here for like a while now. A concerning amount of time. Nice. Good job, Patrick. We're proud of you. We are so proud of you. Now you want to do homework? He's like, I heard about the 4.0. I heard about it. Henry? Let's have you go and eat. Buckaroo. I almost said buddy, and then buckaroo, and then I don't know what word was going to come out of my mouth, but yeah. Alright, let's see what everybody's doing. Oh, we got some canoodling! I didn't even see this, but Annika and Aiden. We're canoodling in a hot tub with the hood. The hood stays on. That's our first pair up, really. Are they gonna woohoo? Oh, they're making out. We might get a woohoo. Ruh-roh. Be careful, Annika. Also, just to be clear, baby out of wedlock impacts both the parents, not just one of them. Because that wouldn't be fair for the girl. I think they might woohoo. I think that might happen. They don't even like each other. They're friends. Yep. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Okay. So as fun as that was, I'm gonna turn off cinematics. That's interesting though, because that means that the romance sim is not the first person to have woohooed in the house. Probably because he's cranky all the time. Alright, well, Aiden and Annika, you better hope that things didn't happen, although they're both not doing very well. He has no points, she has 5, so not doing great, the pair of them. Okay, Annika, you should probably eat something so you don't starve to death. Bernadette, why don't you go to the bathroom, chickadee? Catherine, go eat. Okay, Griffin is friends with Maisie, which is what he wanted. Alright, I'm gonna have him eat. He wants a skill point, but he doesn't particularly need a skill point. So what I'm gonna do in this case, he just wants a random skill point. I'm gonna go for the ones he doesn't already have, just so that we cover our bases. Also, I am gonna take a little bit of a break here. I'm just gonna go check on the baby cat because I try to check on him every 2 hours, make sure he's doing okay. So I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes and I will see you here and we'll continue on. Oh, before I do this, actually, let's just save real quick, just in case. And yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. I just want to make sure he's okay. After this, I have to go and actually clean his little area. He's in the bathroom right now, and he's... because I couldn't think of anywhere else to put him, or he wasn't going to jump and hide and be all crazy, and I need to be able to keep an eye on his wound, because it was a serious surgery, and... yeah, like I said, he locked me out. He keeps knocking his medicine down, so I had to hide it. The fact that I had to use a ruler and, like... it's called museum putty, but it's basically gum to, like, MacGyver my way into that room it was something else, because the drawer didn't have a back, so I couldn't use the ruler to hit the back of the drawer and push it out. And then the ruler is, like, plastic against, like, laminate, so it was not, the friction wasn't happening, so I'm like, forget it. Museum putty. And I came up with that idea pretty quickly, too. I'm fairly impressed with myself. Okay. Alright, what do you want? She wants a creativity point. Well, that's great. You have your own private easel. And then I think I'm going to have her come downstairs to eat. Shane is just being a miserable jerk, which is fine. It's fine. He could be miserable. Cowplant actually has good I'll say it too soon. Good traits, but he got evil. Alright, you also want to be friends with Maisie. Maisie, are you busy? Where are you? No, you're not busy, so... that's Maisie. Who wanted to be friends with Maisie? You did. Go be friends with Maisie, since you're going to stand around all day, Sebastian. Go do something useful. Alright, Annika... ooh, they're gossiping about Lysandra. Interesting. She's literally right there. Oop, awkward. She just got joy buzzard by the cow mascot. That's rude. Okay, you don't care. One thing I'll say about dorms, you get plenty of visitors. Oh, I probably should be checking the mail for, like, bills. Who's not? Well, Annika, probably. I'll have you get the mail. Because Annika is kind of on baby watch right now. I don't think she's preggo, but she could be, in which case her and Aiden automatically are booted. Actually, what happens to them, though? I can't remember if they're booted to peasants or they become serfs. Checking really quick. Oh! So they can still be peasants if they have a baby out of wedlock. I don't know if the game will kick them out of college or not. I don't think so. So yeah, they can't be merchants, nobility, or royal. That's why this is the hard one. So they could potentially still be peasants. Alright, Bernadette, go check the mail. Catherine... you don't care about pranks. Don't do that. You don't care about pranks. Yeah, as long as you're, like, on it, it's not as hard. It's just more, like, hard in the sense that, like, they don't want to do things. So you're just like, well, okay. I'm gonna unlock the term paper because she doesn't... we can't do it. So it's kind of... not helpful to us, and she doesn't want to skill either. I'm gonna keep hers locked even though she can't do it because she does want to... she has space to up her grade, and so she can do it. Alright, you need to eat. And then... oh wait, Sebastian's trying to be friends with you, isn't he? when he's done, Maisie can eat. Maisie's popular. Patrick is being pranked. Gross. Alright, can't really do creativity, but we'll do logic for you. She also can't write a term paper, but she does want to up her grade. So again, she can do that. She doesn't smell bad. That's rude, Robert. That was rude behavior. Why would you say that? Rude. Okay, he can't either, so college, go do assignment. Why are you visiting? Get out. No. Motion denied. Shane is the only one that I think, like, is genuinely going to fail a semester, which will lock him out of royalty, and now that I'm looking at the rules, he will also not be able to be a noble either. He will be either a merchant, a peasant, or an indentured servant just for failing this one semester, but he doesn't have any wants to do anything. So it's like, I can't help you. I can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. Maybe he'll want to do something in the 22 hours left. All right, Sydney, good job. I need you to come down here and eat. She's like, oh God, people. I know, I know. She isn't ashamed, though. Good job, Henry. If you want to be friends, Maisie needs to handle herself, okay? Like, you all can't be friends with Maisie. I know Maisie is apparently delightful, and I appreciate that, but Maisie needs to handle herself. So when Sebastian's done with her, she's gonna handle herself. Are you close to being friends? Not really. There we go. Okay, leave her alone. Leave Maisie alone. Oh, you want a skill? We can do that. Go do logic. Maisie, let's take care of you before somebody else is just absolutely obsessed with you. I don't understand what's happening, but like they are all obsessed with Maisie. For sure. I mean, she is cute. I'm obsessed with Maisie, but that's different. Aiden is sleeping. Annika, what are you doing? Being Annika. Not thrown up though, right? You're just using that? Okay, so I don't know if she's preggo or not. We're gonna find out, but like, so far we don't know. Yes, she can. Money doesn't matter right now. Pay the bills. Alright, you were tired, so we're gonna put you to bed. Where's your room? Oh, right there. Duh. Griffin. It's funny, I don't even really have like any like front runners or favorites that I want to be noble, but it's interesting to see what they're doing. And I don't think if they don't get, I think 4.0 you have to get an A every single semester. I don't know. Girlie, you need to go and handle that. And then what? I'm gonna let you keep doing assignments because you do have that want. But yeah, Maisie is very cute. Don't get me wrong. I just they're obsessed. And she needs to eat food. Nicholas, what do you like? You have the sleep schedule that Shane apparently wants. Ooh, you want to be friends with Patrick. Interesting. Well, maybe you can go play... I was gonna say, maybe you can go play chess with him, but Sebastian's already there. I'm gonna have you do more homework, buddy. Shane, you're such a whiner. How about you just go to bed for now? Sydney, you are an equal whiner for other reasons. So we're gonna have her teleport up here and go to sleep for now. Hopefully she'll sleep in that bed. Because I know she is assigned a bed and it might not let her sleep in that bed. I was going to do an elevator, but I was like, nah, I don't want anybody to die. Yeah, it's going to try to make her. Okay, so they can't sleep in that bed, but like if they're interested in somebody, I will bring both of them up there and see if they want to woohoo or whatever. All right, wait, that was Sebastian, right? Yes, okay. Sebastian, go handle your needs, please. Aiden is sleeping. Annika is vibing, I guess. I wish she could play. Because she really wants... Oh, Kicky Bag. Boom. Maybe you need a higher relationship for Kicky Bag. That's all she wants to do is play Kicky Bag. And I haven't been able to let her. Ooh, yes. Skill point. We love to see it. How is it that she is doing... A pleasure sim is doing fantastic compared to the romance sim, who is just getting on my nerves with how much he is failing? I have questions, and they are not being answered. Bernadette doesn't really want to do anything. She wants to have a pillow fight. Can you pillow fight with... No. No, let's just put you there. You have to buy a toy. No. Sleeping. Griffin is skilling. Henry is sleeping. Gisette. Go eat. Lysandra. Doing an assignment. Okay. Maisie. Nicholas. Alright, can I have you do... Alright. I don't think term papers of it... Oh, it is. Okay. Griffin. Good job. Except you don't want to skill, so... Or you don't want to study or do anything, so I don't know how that helps you, but okay. Patrick, you need to sleep. Peregrine, you're fine. Robert, you're bored, but you're fine. How about you go play a game? Got like cords touching me. Touching me. Stop touching me. Sebastian, you're fine. Shane, you're a miserable jerk, but you're fine. He's not even a jerk. He's miserable all the time. Didn't I teleport you down here? I teleported you down here to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. I love that he sleeps with the hat on. I appreciate that. Annika's motive... It seems like she's okay so far. Like, I don't think anything's dropping in a concerning degree. Did she just burp? Charming. Okay, everybody's got class. I can't make them go, but if they want to go, they can. There's no point in him going. Annika can go if she wants. Bernadette. Looks like she's gonna go. Catherine's sleeping. Wouldn't really do her much good anyways. Griffin. I'm gonna wake... Well, no, he doesn't want to do it, so I'm not gonna wake him up. Henry, I'm not gonna wake you up. Gisette, there's no real point in you going, but you can if you want. Lysandra is doing homework, and then she's probably gonna want to go. Maisie's going. It's not gonna be super helpful to her, but she can. Nicholas is going. Patrick doesn't really need to go. He's the only one set to have a 4.0. Patrick might be a dark horse, because Patrick's points right now is 0. But if he meets everything else, like, he doesn't have to really win the challenges. He has to meet the requirements and have the most points of the people who meet the requirements. Robert's probably gonna go. You're going. There's no point in you going, Shane, but sure. You have another visitor. Spawns a lot of NPCs. Which I don't really care. It's fine. I'm gonna do a no respawner once they're in the main neighborhood that they're gonna be in, but yeah, it's fine. This is a trash neighborhood. I don't care. Alright, you're gonna keep sleeping? Annika? You're gonna keep sleeping? Yep, people are just sleeping through class. He'd rather play games than go. And everybody else is just sleeping through class. Actually, she wants to go, so I'm gonna send her. Nobody else who's sleeping wants to go, right? Yeah. They don't want to go, I'm not gonna make them go. We're like jumping around there, sorry. I'm surprised Robert's not going. He'd rather play games. He's like, no. If Robert was to get an A+, and he's already a front runner, like... Poor Lysandra. Apparently the cow mascot's the only one who's using the bubble blower. Actually, no, I think Maisie used it. I don't remember. Oh, run into glass. Bye, Henry. Okay. Robert is running to class. There's no point in you trying to run to class because you're not going to make it. Did you need to go? No, not really. However, you want a skill point, which I'm locking now. I'm going to go send you to get a logic point. Yeah, only 3 of them ended up not going to class. Not a big deal. Alright, everybody's back now. So you're skilling. Annika, when you wake up, you're going to play the violin. You are free to do as you wish. Catherine, you are free to do as you wish when you wake up. Griffin, it's too late for you to go to class, but when you wake up, do what you want. Henry wants to skill and go to the bathroom. Okay, well, scrap that painting. You want to play on a computer? We can do that. Lysandra, I'm going to unlock that now because she's got top marks, so she doesn't need it anymore. I'm still annoyed that she couldn't do it, but, well, whatevs. I'm going to lock that skill point for you, Maisie. Nicholas, go eat something. Patrick is still asleep. Again, he has the sleep schedule Shane wishes he had. Alright. How are you doing? Alright. I'm going to unlock that because I can't really do anything. I am going to save the Greek house, though, because that will be useful to her later. And she wanted to do it, so I'm allowed to save it. Robert, go to the bathroom, and you need to go bed. To bed with you. Sebastian, we're not getting a bird. Shane wants a skill point. Hold the phone. Call the police. Go and skill. How are you doing? You want to... Alright, well, let's teleport you up here and get you in a better mood. Because she wants to do an assignment, which means she needs to get in a better mood. Right now we're focused on Shane. Because I really don't want somebody to fail the very first semester. That would be sad. Come on, buddy. Go and get your logic point. You have 15 hours to get a logic point. Can't even keep up with him. It's just like, okay, we're coming. Come on, Shane. Channel Daphne Bridgerton. You are modeled after her. You just channel that energy. And yes, I put him in the light blue on purpose. You can do it. Aiden, stay with him. Come on. Okay, Sydney's in a better mood, which means I can have her study cooking, because she wants to do an assignment, but she doesn't have the space. Like, an assignment's going to be more than that, so she can study cooking. Back to Shane. This is Shane Watch 2023. You can do it, buddy. Get that skill point. We don't care that you're a vegetarian coward who's unflirty and evil and shy. We don't care. Boom. Okay, so he has a potential not to fail. The potential. He wants to write a term paper. Legend. Good bean. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I knew it. I had faith in you. You want to do an assignment? Okay, you can do that. That's fine. Annika, I really would like you to wake up now. You've been sleeping all day. And if you get the skill point, it will be good for you. Bernadette, what are you doing? You are just doing nothing. Well, I'm gonna feed you and put you to bed then. You and Sebastian are just the lurkers. Alright, wanna play a game? Sure. Griffin is still sleeping. Henry wants a skill point. Great. Creativity is what you need. Wonderful. We support you. Gisette just kind of doesn't care. That's fine. How about you go to bed? Because I know that their final exam is coming up. Lysandra wants to blow bubbles. Okay. You are knocking it out of the park, so you can do whatever you want. I don't care. You probably should go to bed, though. Maisie. Maisie Wazy. You do want a skill point. I don't know if you're willing to do that, so let's try to have some fun first, and then you can try to skill. Nicholas, are you having fun? Or are you playing? Yeah. Because if you can have some fun, then you can write a skill paper. Oh my gosh, a term paper. Words are hard. I think she still can't. Yeah. How about we send you to bed? Actually, I think if I just click on any bed, it'll send her to her assigned bed. Okay, you're exhausted, so you're probably not going to wake up. You are just Lurky McLurkerson. That's fine, Sebastian, but we're sending you to bed. You go do your term paper. You are doing homework, right? No. Oh, you're skilling. That's right. So far, I think we're managing okay. It's more them not wanting to do things than anything. I wonder, I think going to your final, like your final exam counts as going to class, so I'll lock it. Okay, good job, Bugaroo. So let's stop that, and then you need to do an assignment. Just out of curiosity, Aiden has no points, but it looks like he's going to have a 3.0. Although if he does this assignment, I could count going to class as and allow him to get a skill point. Annika is about halfway, but she could potentially get higher. Bernadette is at the halfway mark, so that's fine. She's passing. Catherine is passing. She does want a skill, though. How's your fun? Yeah, your fun is fine. So how about you go play chess? Griffin is not doing great, but I think if he goes to the final exam, it'll bump him up. Like, he wanted all the skill points, but he doesn't want to do the work. Henry is... he's going to be fine. Gisette, she'll be fine. She doesn't really want to do anything. Lysandra is crushing it. Like, she is nailing this. But she does need to sleep. So would you like go to sleep, please? Maisie, she's okay. She could be doing better, but she's also not in the best mood. Let's try to get you to play chess. Nicholas could be doing better, but he doesn't have the skill points right now, so I think he's going to take over from Henry. Patrick, crushing it. Patrick also, he has no points though, so crushing the grades, but not so much the requirements. Peregrine is doing pretty awesome. She does want to write a term paper and she can't, so I'm gonna interpret that if she wakes up as getting another skill point. Robert, pretty much crushing it here. Sebastian, you're fine. Shane, we'll see. He's like our last minute, like, dark horse. We'll see how he does. And Sydney's doing good too. All right, Annika, good job. So we'll see what she ends up with. I don't think she's preggo because if she was, I think something would have happened by now. But I'm not sure. Go eat. I certainly hope not, because that would bring her out of the running along with Aiden. And at that point, I probably would couple them up, just because they've already shown an interest in each other, and if they're having a kid together, they're stuck. All right, Aiden. Looks like maybe Henry is one of their friends, though. She's talking about smooching, of course she is. She is sleepy, sleepy, sleeping. I think these two could be friends if they tried. Maisie's kind of friends with everybody. Which I can't remember if she's a popularity sim or not. Griffin, you're just gonna... I don't understand him. Like, he wanted all the skill points, and now he's like, yeah, but I don't actually want to do anything. Gisette. Gisette, you're tired. Go to sleep. Cassandra keeps waking up, I think because she's having her moon cycle, so she just keeps waking up. But she needs to sleep. Maisie. Once Maisie gets her skill point, I will send her to bed. I think she'll just, again, I think they sleep in their own bed. Nicholas needs a creativity point, and then we can have him write his term paper. He's close to finishing it. Patrick. You're a knowledge sim, so naturally you want a skill, and we love that. Peregrine, I'm gonna let you get the logic point then. Because she wants it. I mean, she doesn't want the skill point, but she does want to write her term paper, so I'm interpreting it that way. You want to do an assignment? Go do one. Go to sleep. Why are you all waking up? You're not allowed to go do anything else. You are staying there. I'm gonna have her come eat. Eat and sleep. Alright. Maisie! Go to bed. Okay, Nicholas, go write your term paper. Somebody's snoring up a storm. Alright, Aiden. He's just eating. Alright, how about Shane, you legend. I did not think that he was going to do it. Honestly, like, I thought he was going to be our first failure. He might still... No, he won't. Okay. Go eat something. He just had to test me. That's what he was doing. He's like, I'm just going to put her through the ringer in terms of her thought process. I love that Sydney, because she's a loner sim, so she sat at the other end of the table to eat. She's just like, I don't want to deal with you people. And Shane has no sense of boundaries, so he's like, I'm going to sit next to you. And she's like, no. She's like, you're hot, but no. Good job, Nicholas. Okay, you're in the bathroom. You're just chatting, that's fine. Bernadette, sleeping. Catherine, will an assignment help you? Yes. So go do an assignment. Griffin. Dude, you don't want to do anything? You don't want to do anything. What if I put you over here? Will that... I don't know, I can't make him do anything. He wants to be friends with Maisie, and I think Maisie's going to be busy, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it just keeps waking her up. Yeah, Maisie's sleeping. Sorry, dude. I'll save juggling, just in case. Nicholas! Nice. Good job. Wouldn't be opposed if you wanted that logic point, but I'm not going to make you get it. You are... You want to have a good grade, so we're going to go for it. Do an assignment. That's horrifying. Robert? Robert. Robertus, put your head on right. Get your head in the game. Apparently he thinks Annika's that attractive. He's like, no, I need to continue to look at her. Thank you. Good job, Patrick. Okay, well, go play the violin. $10 hours. It's T-minus 10 hours. Let's see what everybody's doing. Aiden's just vibing over here. Oh, him and Annika are doing something. They're smooching. Cuties. They're cute. Nicholas, you are so awkward. Please stop it. Please stop it. Bernadette sleeping. Catherine doing homework. And cheesing over here. Oh, I thought she was smiling. Never mind. She's miserable. Griffin. Oh, go to the bathroom if you're just going to be awkward. Henry. I know you want to be friends with Maisie. Like, I understand that. Everybody does. But Maisie's sleeping. Oof, your mood is just garbage, honeybee. I'm sorry. How about you take care of yourself instead of lurking by Annika and Aiden? It's weird. It's weird. Please stop. Do you want that skill point? No. Go do an assignment. Alright, after he's done eating, I'm gonna probably send him to bed. You're sleeping. No cow. And Sydney is also sleeping. What are you two doing? Oh, you're being attacked by the cow. Well, not attacked, but smacked with a pillow. You better watch it, you two. You don't want to end up with a baby. You do not. Have everyone here 100% hygiene, just in case. If you're just now joining me, that's because I have a mod in and I didn't put an essential part of the mod in, so we're letting it happen. Why are you such an awkward little lurker? Why? She's like, I'm just gonna stand here for 8 hours, it's fine. Henry is about to get robbed by Nicholas. Because he's a thief. No, but you got some... What? Like, mine. And he was successful. You're sleeping, you're miserable, you're sleeping, you're robbing, you're skilling. How about you go to sleep? Because I think, yeah, you're fine. I don't know which one's your bed, but just find a bed. Sleeping. Sleeping. Lurking. Sleeping. Alright, well, you're in a bad mood, so how about I get you just in here? See if anything happens. Griffin, how about you come in here too? Are you researching on your own? Are you reading? You're reading. I didn't think he knew how to read, so that's exciting. Henry, why are you the lurkers? They have... Free will is on. I don't know why they've decided they want to lurk, but that's what they've decided to do, is they're just awkwardly lurking. I'm ignoring the lurkers. I was gonna go watch these two cuties, but apparently they're just playing catch. This is our only, like, couple so far. Catherine is also lurking. I have ACR, and it's just not... It's like, no. I'm curious, what are... Yeah. I don't think anybody's... I'm just really curious what... Got a lot of straight Sims in here. I was like, do we just have a lot of gay Sims that don't like each other? Like... Do I not have a single gay Sim? I don't have a single one. What gives? Y'all are not being chaotic. I'm disappointed. Okay, they're at least dancing. Badly. And Nicholas is robbing Patrick. I wish somebody could, like, catch him. Like, if a brave Sim saw that, they could be like, what are you doing? You're robbing my friend. They're cheering on Catherine with her amazing dance moves. We did not invite you here. You invited yourself here and just have pranked everybody to high heavens. Poor Sydney. They're just making out in the little challenge area. You do need to, like, handle your mood. you're kind of desperate to pee. Alright, Catherine, how about you eat? Oh, you can't eat something. There's no food available. Griffin is just lurking. He's so awkward. I do like him. Henry is skilling on his own. Good. You want a skill point. We can help you with that. How about you come and paint? Gisette, like, we will never be mad if you want a skill. Six hours till the final exam. And they're all just wide awake. So paint. You poor miserable bean. She does want a skill point. Somebody's playing with the car. I'm gonna guess that is Aiden. Yep, 5 hours. We will be there. Hopefully. That's another thing. If somebody doesn't go to their exam and they don't want to go to like class or whatever, I can't make them go. So they could fully miss their final exam. And there'd be nothing I could do about it. Because we're playing to once. Alright, since she wants to play with a lot, like she wants to play chess and she wants a point, I'm going to do that. Maisie, my dearest, how about you come and juggle some bottles? Like, you should wake up now. Someone wants your attention. I can't remember who wants to be friends with Maisie, but I know that that's a thing. How about you go to bed? Because you're harassing people and thieving, and while that's funny, also stop it. Please. Alright, you're gonna wake up soon. Oh boy, Sebastian, the original lurker, can come and lurk. I'm just amazed that the romance sim is not causing chaos. Like, she's into it. ACR is here. I don't think you need to do that, so I'm gonna actually have you be friends with Shane instead. So Bernadette, how about you come in here? I'm just gonna put a bunch of male and female sims in the same room and see what happens. Oh, that's a skill point want. Creativity. Go play the violin. You wanted to be friends with Maisie. Well, you're not awake, and Maisie is. Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe it'll go away. It's probably cheaty to save that term paper want, but it's not against the rules, so I'm doing it. All right, Maisie. Like, free will is on, like... We checked. Everybody dumb be straight. I don't really want to change those. What global switches are... Auto engagement. I've never had that happen. Like, ever. It's a possibility, but, like, never had it happen. It would be very funny. Or an auto breakup. That would also be very funny. Alright. interesting. Do they have any attraction? One bowl. She's the most attraction to Henry. Alright, y'all are being loud. She has the most attraction to Henry. Which is interesting. Alright, how about you go take care of that? And then I think Henry actually is just here doing nothing. So it's a perfect time to be friends. I haven't actually checked to see if we have any triple bolters going on. What? Oh my gosh. I totally missed that. So Patrick and Maisie, if they have the baby, because I also have like the miscarriage mod in. If they have a baby, they're both out. Which they weren't doing. Maisie only had, she had 15 points. Patrick has none. They're not out, but like they're out of everything but peasant. Maisie! I can't even with you. I can't even with you. Go eat. Patrick. Patrick. No. Both of you. That's terrible. Alright, you go eat. Well, I guess that's one way for the competition to get spicy. Alright, Robert, good job. No, you don't need to make your bed. You also want to be friends with Maisie. Maybe that's why everyone wants to be friends with Maisie. God. You know what you did, Maisie. You know what you did. I'm gonna try to take care of her, but like also I see her motives already tanking so bad. Three hours. I really thought it was gonna be Annika. I did. Her and Aiden have been crazy. I mean, they only woohooed the one time, but like they've been making out. They've been being all cute and lovey-dovey, so I was just like, that's gonna happen. That is kind of cute. Alright, Bernadette, you continue. Catherine, you should probably try and get some sleep. How about you try and eat since you're in an awful mood? Like, Shane might be a garbage romance sim, I think. He's just not good at being a romance sim. Should I save the... Oh, I was gonna say, should I save that term paper one? But it's already gone. Okay, well, Henry is busy. What's Griffin doing? Go here. Actually, let's just do that. Sure, she's thrilled. I will up her hygiene because, again, it's not her fault. Peregrine, what are you doing? Go to the bathroom. You want a skill point? Go study mechanical then. I can't believe Maisie's pregnant. No. Okay, hygiene. Alright, how about we just get you up here and... You need a charisma point. Maisie's kind of like the only person he wants to talk to. He likes Annika the most, though. Followed by Peregrine. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. can't make anybody go. They can choose to go, or they could choose not to go. I am going to wake some people up, but again, I can't force them to go. Okay. She's going. But you wake up Nicholas. Patrick, you're eating. You're choosing to go. That's fine. Robert, Sebastian, Jane. I'm gonna have to teleport her and then send her, because she's upstairs. But, like, she wants to go to class. Like, she clearly would go. So I'm gonna send her to her final exam. Alright, looks like everybody's going. Uh-oh. Okay, Patrick is going. I'm like, is Patrick not going? Did Patrick say, no, actually. I should have had somebody turn off the music. Oh well, it's fine. I'm gonna have to pause, like, immediately when they get back so that I don't lose any pop-ups. Because I need to know who's on the dean's list, and I also need to know what their grade is. Okay, are you gonna... You should be going fast. This is not... Okay, it is going fast. I was like, this doesn't seem to be going very fast. I'm nervous. No one's gonna fail, I don't think. Shane pushed it, but he made it through. Nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, I don't think anybody's in red. Oh, Griffin is, though. That's not good, Griffin. We'll see what happens. But he is in the red. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so let me grab the grade point thing. Points for grades. So Bernadette has a C. C is 5 points. So that leaves her with 10 points from what also happened with the challenge. Griffin got a B minus. B is a 10. So Griffin now has 10 points. Okay. I tried to pause quick so I can get a few of them at a time. Sebastian has an A+, that's 15 points. And he also got on the Dean's List, which is an additional 10 points. So he got 25 points. Catherine got an A+, and she got on the Dean's List, so it's 25 points plus her 5. So she has 30 points. Henry got 25 points, and he had 5 points, so that he's also at 30. Sandra got 25 points and had 5 points, so she's also at 30. Nicholas got a B, so he gets 10 points. But he was at 40, so he's actually in the lead currently with 50 points. But I think Robert's going to beat him. I'm waiting to see what happened to Griffin. Okay, so Josette gets 25 points. Again, putting her at 30 because she had 5 points. Patrick gets 25 points. That gets him on the board, but he might be out of the running because if he knocked up his girlfriend, problem. Aiden gets 10 points, so he literally only has 10 points. Peregrine gets 25 points, which she had 35 points already, so she's at 60 points. Peregrine is crushing this. We're very proud of you, Peregrine. Annika got on the Dean's List somehow, so she has 30 points. Maisie got a B, so she has 10 points. So she's at 25. Shane got a C, so he gets 5 points. He is currently the lowest. He's the only person still in one digit for points. But he didn't fail. Sydney gets 25 points. So that gets her 35 with her challenge win. She is still going to be in the top room until we do the next challenge. And Robert gets 25 points to his 40, so that is 65. So, currently, I'm going to put these in order of points. I had them in alphabetical order, but let me just shuffle them around. Sorry you can't see this. I wish that I could make it easily viewable, but it's kind of hard because I take my notes in Flashnote, which is a really cool program, but there are limitations, especially with Twitch. So just let me throw everybody in order here. And remember, there's still a maybe baby because of Maisie, so like that's a potential upset here with her and Patrick. And both times I played this challenge, like, the people that I thought were, like, in the lead and possibly going to win didn't. So I'm curious to see this time who wins. Okay. So right now, our two frontrunners, in terms of the male and female Sims, we have Robert, who is in the lead with 65 points. He has a 4.0 GPA, which is something that he needs for becoming a royal in the royal class. So he's doing very well. Next up is Peregrine. She has 60 points. She's got the 4.0. She's doing pretty well as well. Up next is Nicholas, who has 50 points. But he has a 3.0, so he has to bring up his average. Then Sydney is the next. She's actually quite a bit lower. She only has 35. And again, she has a 4.0. Interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of the points, but yeah, she has a 4.0, so she's still in the running for royalty. Annika has a 4.0. Somehow, some way, this pleasure sim is just living her best life. She has 30 points. She is tied with Catherine at 30 points. Again, 4.0. Henry, who has 30 points and a 4.0. And Gisette. There's quite a few at 30 points who also are still in the running. Lysandra is the last one at 30 points. Again, 4.0. Maisie and Patrick both have 25 points, but they might get knocked out. She has a 3.0 anyways, but they might get knocked out because she is currently pregnant. I do have a miscarriage mod, so we don't know what's going to happen. If she does have the baby, I'll teleport it out of here. And it will be not raised off screen, like I'll leave it as a baby, and when they start the challenge, they'll have it, but yeah. He technically is still like in line for royalty, but if she has the baby, he's not. He's out. Bernadette only has 15 points, which is not ideal, Miss Bernadette, and also a 2.0, which means I believe she is also out of the running currently for nobility. So she's maxed at merchant right now. Aiden has 10 points and a 3.0, so he can't be royal, but he could be noble. Griffin, where's Griffin? Has 10 points as well. He has 2.9, so he's also not locked out of nobility at the moment. And little Shane, he at least didn't get expelled, but he has 5 points, and he has a 2.0, so he's also locked out of nobility. But he's still here, and his bar is pretty high, so, you know, things could happen. All right, so let's take care of needs first. Annika, go to bed. Bernadette, food. Catherine, bed. Griffin, bed. Henry, bathroom, bed. Gisette needs food. Lysandra desperately needs food. Maisie needs bathroom. And she's kind of a free agent after that. Nicholas needs food. Patrick needs to go to sleep. Peregrine also needs food. I don't think there's enough food for everybody who wants food. You go to the bathroom and then come here. You go to the bathroom and then come here. You go to sleep, which you're gonna love because you're a night owl. You are very uncomfortable. Can we have you take a bath? Like a bubble bath? Okay, and then I want to lock some things. So lock term paper. Annika doesn't have anything for me. Bernadette doesn't have anything for me. Catherine also has a term paper. We love to see it. Griffin. I mean, who does he like better? He doesn't really like either of them in terms of attraction, but is Catherine higher? I think, no. Peregrine is higher, so I'll lock Peregrine for now if he gets something else. Maisie is locked for you, Henry. Gisette, okay. Lysandra, we are locking term paper. Sorry, Shane. Maisie, don't have anything I can lock for you. Nicholas, term paper. Patrick, term paper. Peregrine doesn't really have anything good besides that Greek house, which I don't know if I'm going to force them to want that or not, because I don't know if all Sims can roll that want. We'll see. Term paper for Robert. Sebastian doesn't want anything useful for me, so I'm not going to lock anything. Shane wants to be friends with Bernadette. I can lock that. And Sydney, term paper. Okay. Go team, go. I've had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, because she doesn't have... That's right. That's right. Okay, so... Can I have you just, like, nap there? Because I think that's a super comfortable chair. Or lounger. Yeah, I think that's fine. Also, somebody turn off the music, because, like, it's loud. It's loud, loud. I was having fun watching them dance, but, like, it's loud. Come on, Aiden. Be my hero. Turn that off. And then get the mail, and then you can eat that last thing. Peregrine, just sit for a minute. I will feed you as soon as Ives over here gets food out. Come on, Ives. Eat up. Okay. I think everybody's eaten that needs to eat, except Sebastian is starving. Great, go eat. Bernadette is a table trader. Usually Red's over here. Alright, when he's done eating, he'll go to the bathroom. Monica is just sleeping away, completely untroubled by life. I'm gonna up everybody's hygiene again. And I'll send her to the restroom. Catherine sleeping. Griffin sleeping. Henry, you need to eat, buddy. You can sleep after you eat. But, like, you need to sleep. Or eat, sorry. Gosh. Both your dudes are sleeping, so can't really help you, chickadee. Sandra eating. Maisie, I don't think that's the greatest thing you could be doing, blowing bubbles, but I'm not gonna judge you. I will have you come and eat some food, though. Okay. Your social is so bad, but you just hate people so much. Can you chat with people on the internet? Would that help? Come on, girly. That better not be a premonition either. Just saying. Be saved by death. No one's died. No one has even gotten close to dying. I don't like it. Don't have that wand, please. Okay. I'm gonna have you sleep because you're tired. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, whoops. You need to sleep. How about you use the bathroom? Take care of yourself. So she wants to write her term paper, but there's not enough space. So we'll see what happens when she writes it, but... Maisie, go to sleep. She hasn't popped yet, which is interesting. Alright, you go to the bathroom, and then you can come have some fun, and then he wants to do lots of school-related things. Unlike you, who doesn't want to do anything. Robert, you can write a term paper too. So go write your term paper. Magnificent. Sebastian doesn't really want to do anything useful to us, so that's fine, I guess. Shane is sleeping. We're trying desperately to get our loner sim to be social, but on the internet. As it should be. Okay, it's helping. This is helping her without tanking her aspiration bar. Or mood bar, or whatever it is. This bar here. Let's see if it tells me. The mood meter. And then I'll have her eat. Alright, so after he goes to the bathroom, we're also going to have him come write a term paper. Veronica doesn't want to do anything, and she doesn't have to. She should want to, but she doesn't have to. Gisette, how about you go to sleep? I'm slowly learning everybody's, like, who they are. Okay, I don't know what you just got, but great. It would be better if your fun would be higher, so I'm gonna have you actually watch TV, because apparently he doesn't like to play games. Who knew? $8,000, that's a lot. Patrick's sleeping, Peregrine, she's just messing around. Robert term paper, Sebastian's blowing bubbles. Shane, you should probably eat something when you wake up. Okay, Nicholas. No Weather Channel. I do love that the Weather Channel has pop-ups. It's always pleased me, but like, no. I just need his fun up so he can go write his term paper. Otherwise he'll whine. Jeannie, sorry, you're not involved in any of this. Good day. A little bit higher. Alright, that's good enough. Go write your term paper. Aiden's writing his term paper. I'm not going to lock it for now because I feel like he's going to finish. But if he doesn't, I'll relock it. Annika, what you doing, chickadee? Besides sleeping the day away. She needs her beauty sleep. Bernadette. Catherine. Griffin. He kind of has like a little doll face. It's pretty cute. Good job, Robert. Hold on, I'm just kind of... Nicholas will go to bed when he's done. Patrick, please get up. Peregrine, just continue floating. Robert wants to be friends with Maisie. Of course you do. Of course you do. You've heard. Yeah, he still just wants to blow bubbles. That's fine. He's allowed to do that. Shane, I would love it if you get out of bed. I know you're a night owl, but like, come on. When she's done, I'll have her write her term paper. Catherine, my dear, go to the bathroom and then you want to write your term paper. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's fine. Lysandra, I think you're playing games. You sure are. How about you eat something rather than play games? Go have some chili, use the bathroom, and then you can come back here. She's like, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm doing my term paper, but I'm not. Professor's here, but nah, we don't need them here. Come on, Aiden. I think there's still a chance for you to turn this around. Hi, Annika. Okay, how about you go juggle some bottles, because we know that you love that. Bernadette, just continue being you, I guess. And Gisette, continue being you, I guess. Gosh. Patrick. Patrick does want to do things, thankfully. Someone wants to do things. You go write your term paper. Griffin, go to the bathroom. I'm going to come here. Henry wants to skill. Great. Get a body point. I'm hoping that if I just put them in the same area that they'll interact. Was that a chicken noise? That was a chicken noise. That's a skill want. Every time I see it with Annika, I'm like, grab it. She also wants to use the espresso machine, but you can only use that if you're a challenge winner, chickadee, so think about it. Nice, good job, Aiden. I knew you could do it. Go to sleep. She just wants to dance, that's fine. Are you writing your term paper? Yes. Why are you in a bad mood? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, you go watch TV. You're skilling. Or dancing. How about you go eat something? Lysandra, you need to, like, take care of yourself. Please. Maisie's just gonna blow bubbles. She's like, you know what? I already know I'm out of this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good job, Nicholas. I'll hold the money wand for now. Patrick. You need to eat. So please do so. Guess I'll send him to bed too. Oh, Henry is done with the body skill point. Someone wanted to be friends with him. I don't remember who, though. Why are you just in the worst mood? Because there's people... I know. Actually, I think I'm going to put a computer up here. I don't know why I didn't, but, like, there should be one. Especially... should be like a perk of being in this suite is... you get all the cool stuff. I'm hoping this makes her bar happy. Sooner rather than later. Come on. Fine. Alright, was it you that wanted to be friends with Henry? Someone wanted to be friends with Henry. Someone that wasn't doing anything. Was it you? No. Annika? No. Not you. Not you. Griffin. Doesn't want to be friends with you. Okay. Okay. Rude. Gisette wants to. Okay. I don't know. Dance channel. Come on, guys. Alright, Maisie, take care of yourself, please. Never been so close to rooting for my miscarriage mod in my life. I feel like a bad person, but I also don't want them to lose. But that's part of it. Like, that is the difficult part of this challenge. And also having them all in the same lot is they could knock themselves out by doing something dumb. It's kind of like on Top Model. If they would get in a fight, then they were out. I still can't believe it wasn't Annika. I really thought, I'm like, uh-oh, she's trouble. Alright, how about you go eat since you just want to stand there? Hi, new sim. Bye, new sim. We don't care about you, actually. Annika got her mechanical skill point. That's great. You are close to finishing your term paper. That's great. I'm gonna let Annika do whatever she wants, I guess. You want to befriend some people, but no one wants to talk to you at the moment. Henry, I have you waiting because someone wanted to be, you want to be his friend. I'm gonna have her just socialize with him when she's done. How close are you on this term paper? Can you just try? Can you just try? Please. Finish your term paper. I beg of thee. Maisie's just gonna go hang out in the hot tub. That's fine. Uh-oh. I didn't account for the fact that Sims be hoeing. I mean, technically, Shane did knock her up, so he's not responsible, even though they might be doing something naughty about now. I'm watching you too. Maisie, don't do it. Maisie, don't do it. Maisie, don't do it. Patrick will be upset. He will be upsetty spaghetti. Do you want that on your plate? I don't want that on my plate, that's for sure. What is Patrick doing? He's writing his term paper. Maisie. She's like, oh yeah, I'm totally preggo. Don't tell that to Shane, who's like, oh, you're pregnant? So I can't get in trouble if I knock you up. He's a romance sim. Ugh. Oh gosh. Patrick, Patrick's done with his term paper. I'm not going to tell Patrick to do anything at the moment. Maisie. Maisie, no. See, maybe Shane's just a slick romance sim. Do you guys even like each other? I thought that you didn't. Oh, she likes him way better than Patrick. Ruh-roh. There's no thing that says she has to marry Patrick. Like, if there's a bunch of peasants and say Shane ends up one of them, they could be married. Maisie, you're so bad. You're a bad influence. Patrick is just clueless. She is full on cheating on him right now. Yep, they're gonna woohoo. Cinematics should be off, hopefully. And there they go. Is Patrick just not even... Because he's inside, so he has no idea that he's being cheated on. I feel bad for Patrick now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He doesn't know, so he isn't sad. But again, I'm amazed that it's not Annika. I really... She gave me that energy, but she's like, no, I'm not stupid. She actually wants to maybe win this thing. She's got a 4.0, so she could be just a dark horse pleasure sim that's just like real casual. I want to win it. I'm sure that you want to be friends with Maisie. I'm sure of that, actually. Positive that you want to be friends with Maisie. Maisie. All the boys are like, we should be friends with Maisie. Good job, Sydney. Very proud of you. I can't believe Maisie just cheated. She's a cheater, pumpkin eater. And she's preggo. Take care of your needs, please. You're sleeping. Patrick is oblivious. Why don't you go work out? Should have had him go work out before. Introduce some drama. All Alright, so now Shane wants to be friends with Lysandra and Bernadette, who I think Bernadette's just chilling out here, so. Okay, Sydney. What is your... I'm concerned about you. She wants to be saved from death. She really wants to see a ghost. This better not be a premonition. I will be very upset if somebody dies. I will be very upset. Alright, he's close to waking up. Alright. So far, Annika doesn't seem to be wanting to maintain her 4.0, which is expected, but who knows? She rolls skills every now and then, so. Shane, are you really rolling your eyes at Bernadette? Alright, she does want to go to class, so I technically want to take that as, like, study a skill, because her bar is full. So if she goes to class, it's not going to do anything. So I'm going to let her have that one. If I can justify it, I done will. Alright, you need to be friends with Josette. Actually, oh, she's already on it. She's on it. Alright, Henry, how about you feed yourself, go to the bathroom, and go to bed. Bum, bum. Oh, it's a school bus. I always hear, like, super loud noises. I'm like, what is that? And it's usually the school bus, and it's because it's 1:30 p.m. I forget that high schoolers get off early, and it confuses me. I'm not smart enough for that. Like, Alright, he wants to get that body skill, so we're gonna let him do it. She's sleeping. She's probably not gonna be up for a while, but when she does get up, you are pretty much close to being awake. Samesies. Please want to do something useful. Come on, Sebastian. He does want a skill. Nice. Mechanical. I'm actually going to lock that since he's trying with her. Sydney is just living her best solitary life. Good for you, Patrick. Okay, Aiden, you need a skill point. Mechanical. How about you go eat something? Okay, Gisette, she's got the friend that she wanted, so she can go to bed. Well, neither of them are up yet, so. Catherine. Oh wait, he can be friends with Catherine. Catherine is not doing anything. I lied. Let's build those friendships. Come on, Shane, just be friends with her already. For a romance sim, he has no game. None. Is he mean? He's not even mean! He's just garbage at being a friend, apparently. Alright, Aiden got his point that he needed. I'm gonna have him eat. go to the bathroom and then get your fun up. Because he's doing pretty well. Annika, she's just vibing. She hasn't done anything. I'm gonna send her back to bed because hopefully she'll like re-roll some wants. Can you hurry up and be friends with her? She has stuff to do. Catherine is being befriended by Griffin. Great, 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 great. You need to go to bed. You are in bed. You're gonna wake up soon. You're sleeping. Nicholas actually wants to play that. That's fine. We can accommodate you here. You're gonna do an assignment. And then I'll go to class, because he does want to go to class, and we want those points. Robert. I don't think this one's been used. We be skillin'. Hurry up and be her friend. You're gonna starve to death. This man. Also, when is their class? So after class today, I think they're going to do the next challenge, which is to breaking badge. That's actually one of my more favorite challenges. Basically, everyone will be assigned either flower arranging, pottery, toy making, or robotics. And they'll get max motives at the beginning. And everything's going to be placed down. They will earn... So products crafted and badge achieved are what will earn points. Once they quit, they're done, but they may not be commanded to craft in the future without the want. So after this, we can't command them to craft unless they want to do it. Crafting items may not be sold. So the winner would get 10 points. There would be 30 points per badge. So if they get a bronze badge, they get 30 points. If they get a silver one, they get 60 points. If they get gold, they would get 90 points, which that's not going to happen. And at the end of the challenge, there's 30 points per badge if no badges were earned during the mini challenge, which doesn't happen, but I just threw that in there just in case. And they also get 1 point per craftable item. So that's what we're going to do today. Perfect. Finally, friends, go do what you need to do. Catherine, I'm just going to send you to bed, actually. Why is Shane garbage? He can't, like, make friends to save his life. They've been at this for hours, and Bernadette's just like, okay, finally, gosh. That took forever, and now, of course, he wants to flirt with her. We'll do a little flirt. Maybe a charm. And then I'm gonna make you have mac and cheese. Sebastian. Okay. You can do whatever you want. Bernadette. She did receive that flirt. She was not angry about it. She doesn't really like Shane, though. She actually likes Aiden. Well, good luck with that. Annika is not letting him go. I don't foresee that happening. Have some sketty. God, it is cold in my house today. We might not actually make it to the next challenge, but I want to get close. He's gonna be grumpy. We might have timed it right. I think we timed it right. Boom. Good job, Aiden. Annika, please, when you wake up, roll some useful ones. Please. I beg of you. Just roll something. Bernadette, you're also not being super useful. Just so you know. Like, you have a 2.0 and you don't want a skill at all. I'm going to send her to bed, too. Catherine, hopefully when you wake up, you want to do some stuff. I'm going to send you to the bathroom and then to bed. Henry is asleep. Gisette will need to go to the bathroom. Lysandra wants to skill. Let's do mechanical. Maisie, she still hasn't popped yet, which maybe she can't in college? Like, she is pregnant. It did say pregnant via risky woohoo, right? Maybe she just can't. Yeah, she's 21 hours. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just not gonna pop. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, you go have some cereal. All right, Patrick, what are you doing? You're playing video games. How about you sleep for a little bit? All right, Bernadette is awake and doesn't really want to do anything useful for us. That's okay. We'll put you over here in the pile of people who don't want to do things. All right, how about you study cleaning? You're gonna sit in the pile because you don't want to do anything, but he's gonna fulfill those when we do our breaking badge thing. That'll be good. Actually, he wants to be friends with, oh, Lysandra. Does Peregrine want to be friends with him, though? She does. So, when Shane is done eating, Peregrine will befriend him. Kind of concerned about that, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine. It's totally going to be fine. Alright, Sydney wants a skill point. Of course you do. You're going to go get a body skill point. Alright, Aiden, what are you doing? I think I'm actually going to have him be the cafeteria worker. Once she's here. Oh, Lysandra. Great. So you want to do a school assignment. Okay. So do one. Yeah, I'm sure you want to be friends with Robert because he's the front runner. Robert, why are you so good at this? Like, you just are. He's also going to go in the pile of people that doesn't want to do anything useful for me, though. Oh, Aiden, now's your moment. Go work in the cafeteria. Annika, come on. Have a pillow fight. Can you have a pillow fight with him? No. Do you not know him well enough? You don't even know him at all. Well, how about you just go say hello and we'll see if we can't get a pillow fight. Unless Robert will allow it. No. Okay, you're still sleeping. You're gonna need to go to the bathroom. Sleeping. Henry is almost awake. Gisette. Lysandra's doing her homework. There was somebody who's done skilling, and I don't remember who it was. All right, how about you come sit for a minute? No, you don't really need to eat right this second. Go here. Go in the pile. A pile of people. Peregrine. Robert's in the pile. Sebastian. Oops. Kind of in the pile. Oh, it was you. Okay. What if we have her come upstairs? Because I think she can microwave. Can you have some ramen? Have a cup of ramen. And then... He's double hatting. Double hatting. Hat on hat action. All right. How much do you want to earn? 1,000? We'll see. All right, Annika, you're still in the pile, but let's have you eat something. Go to the bathroom, and then go back in the pile. Bernadette. Catherine wants to do an assignment. It is gross in here, y'all. You are gross. Alright, well, you're not going to meet anybody new. That's not going to happen, so you're going to go in the pile. Into the pile. How do we get... Into the pile. Okay, well, eat some food. You're already in the pile. You are miserable. It's not my fault that you're so bad at being social. It's not. I will let you sleep because I know that you love that during the day. Alright, and then because Sydney is special, currently, she's probably not going to win the next challenge, so... Oh, I can't delete it? Fine. I'll put it down here. Okay, you want logic? Okay. That's what we're going to do. Alright, Aiden, what are you doing? What? Why did I just get... Oh, did you just pop? Maisie just popped. That was a pop. That's why I got pulled. Oh, you want to do your homework now? I'm sure that you do, Maisie. I'm sure that you do. Alright, Annika. Is that Shane? Because Annika, I don't think you should be talking to Shane. Okay, doing homework. Sleeping. Everybody's just sleeping. Henry's about to wake up, though. Alright, do you want to do anything useful besides go to class? Alright, I am going to tell you to stop working in the cafeteria, only because I know that you do want to go to class. So get going. Annika, looks like you want to go to class, so we're going to let you go. Bernadette. I mean, she technically doesn't want to go, and she's sleeping, so I'm going to let her sleep. Yeah, I'm going to let him sleep. If she wants to go, she can. Ooh, take that. Patrick wants to go, so we'll send him. She's going. Robert's going. Sebastian. Shane looks like he's gonna go. We'll see. Sydney wants to go, so I have to teleport her down. It's slightly inconvenient to have the winners up there, but for her it's great because she's a loner. She's like, I don't want to see any of you people. All right, let's see. Are you gonna go? Yep, she's going. He's the only one that's on class. He doesn't want to go. I'm not gonna send him. He's probably gonna run though, which is funny. Come on, little family sim. You're sleeping in. I thought I heard somebody else. Oh, it's there's a guest and also there's the cook. He's gonna miss class. I feel like that should negatively impact them. Like, it should make the bar go down. He's running to class. Come on, guys. I think they get off at 11. So far, Bernadette is in the danger zone. Gisette. Maisie. Nicholas is in the danger zone. Peregrine. Ooh, Peregrine, that's surprising. So there's 4 kind of in the danger zone right now. But they've got time. And we saw what happened with Shane. Like, he immediately... Or not immediately, but like at the last hour was like, oh yeah, I want to skill and do my term paper. I'm like, okay. You need to leave. Robert Hugenboon. I'm just bopping. We're bopping. Waiting for everybody to get home. Okay, everybody is home. We're probably not going to be able to do the breaking badge today because we've only got a few minutes left, but I'm going to get everybody in there so that that's what we're going to do basically first thing next Monday. Possibly Wednesday, I don't know. Wednesday's my free day, so I let myself do whatever I feel like doing. But it's usually Sims 2. And then Thursday is Sims 4. And Friday is currently Wildermyth, which involves a lot of reading, but it's a good game. Like, she pretty. She pretty. Come on, everybody, let's get in. Nope, what are you doing? No, you're not actually doing it. You're going over here. Come on, everybody. No. Hug romantically? Lysander, since when? Okay. Catherine, why are you walking like that? No, I said no. Go here. Okay, everybody's apparently ignoring me, but it's fine. I think we're gonna call it for the day. Well, no, they're almost here. So yeah, next time we'll do their challenge for this semester, which is Breaking Badge. We'll find out who's gonna do what. And yeah, as of right now, I don't think that they can get, once they're not a 4.0, I don't think that they can get back to it, but I don't know. We also need to, I think I'm gonna have to go out into the wild and find the Secret Society members and then just like buzz them in. Because yeah, that's another thing to become royalty. They have to be a Secret Society member and then a frat member. So I will also set up the frat house like next time, like before we play, so that'll all be ready to go and they can just try and join and be friends with everybody. I still don't know if I want to make it to where they can only join if they're, like, they have to be friends with everybody and they have to have the want, or if I just want them to be friends, I don't know. Or if I just want the want. But that's going to be hard because, like I said, I don't think... Who has rolled it so far? I thought somebody else had rolled it, though. I swear somebody else had rolled it and unlocked it, but maybe I unlocked it. Yeah, I don't know if just Popularity Sims roll it, so I hate linking it to the want without knowing that for sure. But for now, here's my ugly symmetrical build that I'm still kind of mad about, but it's fine. And yeah, I had a lot of fun today. A lot of fun. Actually, I should save, because just my luck it would crash, just to spite me. Maybe saving? Just thinking about it. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for appreciating my crown. It'll actually look better when I have, because that part with the pictures is going to be black with like lights and stuff. So you'll actually be able to see it. Because right now it's kind of faint, especially when it's small, but I'm really happy with it. Because I just wanted to cover it. I didn't want it to be permanent. And so this is my way to do that. But at the same time, I do see the pink, and so I don't know if how I'm gonna finish this edge so you don't maybe see as much of the pink. I'm glad that it's staying on my head and it's not too heavy. But on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you